was
yes
na minchia watie for MC bin so show and wa show na once we need come more abaso
medase
in the heat of campaign and to me I'm from more abaso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Na Asempa so say mudi Asempa so enyum bia what is animal Asempa na
Asempa na bo one of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa kampa yeah the win this election.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so obi.
Then we come to the recklessness of the foreign minister. The indiscretion of the foreign minister. Indiscretion. Me pesa me ka wo twi mu. The only word that comes to mind so me ka sa twi no platform is one show na me didi natem.
Now why
a foreign minister gets to sit at the highest level on a lot of security boards. On your briefings are Sebi rumor. They don't need to tell you say your oath of security bounds you not to disclose any matter that is discussed within the confines of the room. Area upia watu wano padlock wasum obi bisa okra wontie okotsna at Chatham House in the video and disclose say the Christmas Day bombing
of ISIS there no.
Yes. Yen collaborate with the US. Asemo ye kan wan. Asemo ye kan wan. Obi me no wote ha. Na I know one of your favorite destinations is Dubai. Unkan share me but me hwe we ni ma ye Dubai. Iran roped in countries and fired at them because the US had used their bases to attack them. Not that they had a direct or your friends say in Tokwa with those countries, but just by the mere fact that the US used their base to come at them. There are hotels that yes, I've traveled before, far and wide, yes. Places that I would have felt the safest in this country. Just say debris and drone friends saying hitting these facilities. All because a country feels say if the US is getting up to fight us, so we'll fight them, and by any means necessary, we are going to blur the lines of diplomacy. Into what Ghana now got Chatham House. Now you mean say there's this need to assert himself, to feel say important to at any point in time. Honorable Blackwell has to talk and give information and who here. Your national security coordinator, your national security minister. What was that information for? I mean, ISIS, See, I can say you are in the crosshairs of a terrorist group. What validation do they even need to go and attack anybody? Than to even have a reason that baby a 2 year land there no and I'm massa circumference, massa area no and be position here strike here. Do you know the danger we are in?
But don't you think, say, he made those comments within a certain context?
What and context?
So out of the context that you may not be fair to him.
What context?
Into the context, say.
What question occasioned that answer?
Into the fact, say, Ghana's foreign policy position.
I have never heard a foreign minister disclose details of an attack ever within the African continent. Mintibida. He sat on a public forum. Diplomacy a nuance though. This is a sledgehammer to our reputation.
Asempa FM.
Diplomacy a kasa. Sometimes crampono. Look, Miss Susu said on my pain John Mahama. Tamas have video by now because Waku Nigeria did that to start backroom discussions. Yes. At the barest minimum. Yeah, you know, all the security services should by now be listening in on chatter. You need, there's no conversation. As some of Americans say yes, Remo. Onoka, me who dia me de be manu say. Na no akopa. This is not the first time, and I definitely will not be the last until they recall him.
Obi, see me too way. They mean say me can and only be for some more. To me, crofo be sending message say, na say send your ECG. GG musikano. Omu huso.
Only be for.
It's me ko hwem. Obi, ya ko hwem a. Are you aware say the electricity bill nankasa no between 2024 about 2026 the actual increase is about 99.8%.
How?
Okay, Obi, I'll tell you how. Obi so mkojo akoto boatin.
Minim kojo akoto.
Oye dimo amwa.
FM.
Okay, kojo akoto boatin say. And so far the person that has done the best illustration when it comes to electricity Adenia Kojo akoto because we're documenting all his payments and then the receipt. And a 1 year bibia from 2023.
Today na I bibia
No, Mr. Kojo akoto boatin. Oye dimo ha. Obi ono ne electricity bill.
Yes.
O say 2024. Now electricity bill okawo 2024 electricity bill about 225 Ghana cedis. 2026 a moving from 225 was said no to 440 per week. O calculate here a 99.BB%, almost 100% increase. And yet this government tells you say almost increase electricity by 28%. Your question when you say say by way we are mine bought a man for chrono in a way obi adwen baso and I'll explain to you why. Okay, say by way be catch us and Kojo akoto boate 225 as at 2024 and at 449 as at 2026. We are percentage now a 99.55% increase. And this by epenu the electricity movie by 99.55% per week. Yes, you should say say now by way of a back door increase electricity in a way a young ye. Obi so by time para fire side we make say be na make say bi mu kra metias here. To the extent that the scaled so the way more ECG scaled band charges no.
Yeah.
Omo increase no above their omo announces omo increase no. And the data is here. Time no won't here. I've put it out in public already. What it means is say una who feel say Bibi, there's something wrong with electricity usage, you know. There's nothing wrong. A binding a charger was Sasika. There's nothing wrong. Based on scale band charges now, or there's absolutely nothing wrong at all. A binding actually all charger was Sasika. Namia Gen Z is now Banabia Webe, by NDC, record nature say, Omuba Bemua. They have the record of increasing electricity tariffs in this country highest than any government in the history of this country. Obi, in the last 17 years, NDC did my way so 9 years. From 2009 to 2016, and I'm mobile a friend is saying, 9 years. MPP in the last 17 years, you did on my way so 8 years. Out of the 9 years, NDC did on my way so no. Each of the years, only increase electricity. Just
it does.
And at that time, how much and direct minister direct say I say Eriguena Yakano, a Bank of Ghana, your charges are your day, yes, gold near Benya do draw. And what is as PMMC, CEO, and I say, director bidding say, one woman Namakabiaba. Because any trade to do with agent no Kotoyano. Agent the amounts can say Kokoto gold, price Nikoto gold for Brian the Ebra. What on Saudi Ediaba? You also see, the Bank of Ghana Pajan says here near the bar retail market now. Price now, you turn no, and one you be ya. So we grab a can be at the auto and then at the actual price no cost, and that's how they appreciate it. What was this? 2024 had you see 2024 no last year and eba office no gold ya to ya dey reserve ni na ye 45.3 tons 45.3 tons. So 45.3 tons at that time na the value $3.1 billion. $3.1 billion. Artisana, you know, say PPMC operation, ton free. It is 3.1 billion. 2024, no, Bank of Ghana a report to say a car, your boy, as a result of Yama Matchroom, a 4.84 billion Ghana cedis.
For $3.1 billion.
A car, your boy, a 4.84 billion Ghana cedis. Now 4.84 billion. So we use a net exchange rate. So would they 10.8?
Yes.
Because a net bank rate near 10.8. Nyanta bank, bank here 10.5. Na bank for the 3 account here 10.8.
Sure.
So you see 10.8 no cry. Around $460 million. 2024. And your car gold for reserve no a bottle. Obi, what must I say there? $460 million. But and it has so back what woman say you book $460 million. Now you gold 3.1 billion at the year. So when you gold work through near see a cotonwa, sike benyano, a swan between your we say a day, every honor. And I'm a but in the books there, a sign reporting mechanism of Bank of Ghana, Omisu interbank rate, you know, Salos way and Omushoe. Now
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon Asempa, Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi na balo, obibo, ode Asempa na bo. Obi na balo, obibo, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awon Asempa, Mamba, Obi, Som.
Kana betumpon
enti mumayenina so obiara so kana bena koso kana betumpono
Safasa pelisiza simnyama Asempa FM Suni. Amerina Subi already Ekosiisen Jumedi no Ebram. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 19th day of March 2026. Check with your time, 30 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen Suni, Haya Asempa FM. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Production team no Dominic Kisi Boa, Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hine Kwabena Asante, ena Ekia Boachewa Yadom. Enuanumi boy in the chidom se Yenshemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Our show is proudly sponsored by Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Syntex Tank, Provident Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Ebis Gold, and Emaros Home Decor. And you may queen a boy say Yemfa Ekosiisen On Emremo. And to end ye Yawada, ye the community concern segment no ebebremo. Iwia in Komoa Akano na ye the Atwa Muso. We have some very interesting conversations lined up. Join us on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na ode wo comment na ego bibia wo hwe yen efi mayenhu na yemfa unsu wudin entudwa na wiase nyina ente wonka. Enti uko YouTube chat session na ode comment ego ho amayen. Let's know your name, where you are watching us from, or office or fie na wa mayehu ye bekan amawo. Ye WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And no WhatsApp number. Ubetimi do messages no abrayen. Yebejemre akan amamo. Inti emre pamuno mede ye phone lines no ebetuja. Eno na obefresh so now do community concern atuja ama ewiase nyina nso atewonka. Very interesting stuff. Happening on Ghana's social media. And Uko Facebook are very, very interesting. I mean, so Ocean Community Ekoswa. Enra, you recall, say, the Honorable Sampine Ebekan Sembi Waha Efa Ashanti Regional Minister, and na Sampine, Ashanti Regional Minister by Onyeshe. And I'm so my regional minister and so I responded, Wachre Nyoma. In the first 13-14 months of this administration, Omo Ayewa Ashanti Regent, what there NPP for said he is ready to debate anyone from the NPP on achievement in the first 13-14 months of each government. Into our share 2017 to 2018, no, they are compared 2025-2026 under the NDC. And you say NPP for power, he is willing to have that debate with them. And that's what's really trending on social media. And no air back. The other thing is so the promise to cancel teacher licensure exams. Enra, I think the majority leader on the floor of Parliament, Ekai, say NDC for arm promise will be biada. Say umbecha teacher licensure exams no emu. And also akwakoye nkomo kese on social media. The other thing is so on gold board decision say no, not gold board, Bank of Ghana decision say in gold reserves no on beton mube 18 to 2022 is it pounds on beton na as part of diversifying in reserves. Lawyer Sami Jemfio CEO ma gold board has attempted an explanation to why the Bank of Ghana did what they did in a rather short write-up. In the Mekai's write-up, no Eddie Amam, and then we'll get reactions from the minority members in Parliament, because minority for the raise sa issue no, on the floor of Parliament. That's our show for you and area. We say, Obi, kindly wish my Mr. Limford Sikapa Atifwa a happy birthday. Tell him Daddy loves him so much. God bless him. Frank Atifwa. And anyway, I should think of your back. And Frank Atifwa and Limford Sikapa Atifwa. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from Hiampenika in the Odotobri constituency. Thank you. Obi, good day. I am Kwek Josepha listening to you from Sogakope. Joe Entry says, Obi, I am Joe watching you live from Castle Nuovo. Obi, you are too much. Thank you, my boss. Castle Nuovo. Obi near Asempa FM near, watching you live from Coventry. Busy Weldon. Davis Maxwell. Wow. My very own city, Coventry. We say Obi. Good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Dompa Lake, Bosomtre. Greetings to Kokofu Jasehene and Dompa. Is it Dompa Maihene? Please, we need your support. Our road network is very bad. Okay. Kwejo Lumba, the Enono. Obi, this is Douglas Adano watching you live from Manitoba in Canada. Good afternoon and keep the good work as always. Obi, we are brutal. Thank you, my brother. Richard Mills says, good afternoon from Italy, Brescia specifically. Kwame Sapila 2 say, Obi, happy 80th birthday to Mr. Kwache of Domipila 2. That is long life and prosperity. Some of the messages are YouTube and yeah, can be at the mom. We say, Obi, you are live in Detroit, Michigan. Unin Yamin Juma, Medasa Boaten Simon, Yamin Shrow. Alex Dankwa says, Obi, I'm watching you from Zlin Central Europe. Okay. Obi, please talk about the Dubois case. Okay, it's reported on the front pages of a lot of the newspapers and about cross-examination at Ekosiise of the prosecution witnesses, I think. And in Sembe a free high court on so ever. Obi, I'm watching you live from Ashaiman Republic. Greetings to Dr. Baumia and Honorable Sly Tete. Obi, I'm watching you from Swindon in England. My name is it John Anas? Okay. Obi, what is Benghazi show date ne was stream this one? What is date 189/3? Watching you live from Takra, the Hill of Zion. Greetings to Ejayao. Nana Kofi Boni, yedase, papa. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time, 38 minutes after 2. Yedi numbers I will friend no air tuja. Friend community concern of our dear Ebra 0302 216 545. 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Those are numbers to call into 0302 216 545, 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Na wafre ama yetie wonso. We say Obi, watching and listening to you live from Jacksonville, Florida, US of A. Thank God for another day. Greetings to all. Greetings to you as well. Obi, I am Aaron watching you live in Camberley, UK. Watching you live from Greensboro, North Carolina. My name is Kay Boating. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Austin, Texas. Seth Adomako Ejay. Ono so they are or they abreye enono. Yeda munyina ase nyame nhramo. Obi, kindly wish Gifty Ofosu Dodo, aka Odei Bia in Malejo near Oyibi a glorious happy birthday. Ain't free O Papa Mr. Ofosu and Waoba Cassandra and greetings to Isaac Asamoah, Prince J. Champon, also known as Master P. And Anna Keller Dromo in Germany. Master P in the way I pray. Obi, thank God for the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. I'm watching you live from Dome Pillar 2. Our road is too bad. Please, who is the MP for Dome Kwabenya? Koko Mensa or Pillar 2. And the Dome Kwabenya MP, I think Honorable Akurugu, Honorable Akurugu. Honorable MP or Dome Kwabenya. In the Enshasianian Fat Mokols, no, Asempa FM so any. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Eda.
Hey, netizen.
Eda, umbusa onya atikakra.
Mete won kanche bibi aboko.
Nyame de yanko ache.
Eda nyame ase. Eda nyame ase. Ma yentie o.
Medase. Eda ya wa onya be ma aban a.
Me
me do dru ashama zeno. Eda nyame ya adoma aban meko for deputy communication work on Katamaso.
Say no a delegate election ana.
The constituency election edusua.
Constituency election no.
For Bonkatamaso no.
Okay.
My imagine say meko for deputy nti ayana.
Eno hwan mo na ya ayeto say
eno ye branch executives.
Eneto. Okay, that's fine. Mate.
Yo, mami mbo wabato.
Yeah, that's it.
Naminchia honorable Sami Jamison so obon humodi.
Okay.
Da obeba studio obi a osi aban michia no. Eda. Emi say opposition term na maye dede wo Bonkata manso akwan hu de akere. Eda. Emra so say your constituency no so mu bechemu a mu nchemu maye. Eda.
Adentia.
Constituency no esu to the extent say ama development why e dia maye. Eda, sisi ade baby edu no NDC ye ni excuse bia ye bema ewo Bonkata manso biemu. Bonkata manso for to Abama NDC from day one. Akwan nyina titia pansam. Ewo mu se MC so bonu hu modin de na mmom a driver for soon. Eda that may invite you back to Katamasu. Me say last year opposition time me ya Mageri me invite him over your constituency ya. Obi ofri akwa uni masem o ka kire mi.
Dabi.
Osi o mba ye constituency ya biem kula da o ma biem.
Asempa FM.
Akwan nyina nye ukopetire akwan nye ubazenu akwan nye oyibi akwan nye ye fense pom akwan nye tese the bia santo info yakwan nyina titi apasam. His Excellency President Mahama say utie mi a road minister Aboja mungu kama wo Bonkata manso maye na ye pre akwanya nyenti day out traffic nkwa na wo kwan so
ade o member of parliament your friend is saying
honorable ni your friend say Joti akwete tete
na odi ato nanim
obi mi na mi san ko kantre no nipa ye ni na wo constituency ya mina mi san ko ba amane abiem
na someone in the same party ana
na obi mi ni nipa no the same party ono kasa pressure ko no so no oda
okay mate aban me yemfa ni party
obi mo fama no ntumaye
me da say aban ye training all the way from Assignment Zeno ma yemfa ni pa for Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Obi.
Let's say nyame adom odin be bia wo kasa fe.
From me Usu support me kasa free odoko.
Usu me entio.
Fantastic. Obi. Me problem kitwa bia me wo got to do with Ramsay I will chrome her. To be honest, I don't know how. Now the engineers me nim kwa mo faso say omo dwen. Yeah use car sen kitwa wo chrome am say no say you betimi drive or Ghana. I don't know. Rams no the way say he put drum no I don't know how this and small cars can easy like he betimi drive wo chrome. I don't know how. Yesterday I had the opportunity to travel to Obi. From that Oyibi stretch, no, or Dodua Road, no. Me nim kwan yo mo fa so yes ade no se nipa pa trans say o yes ade na ma nipa fa so a. You can ask anyone who has applied that route recently.
Okay.
Just a kind bia anko na about. They don't say he put ramp no. Just say my dream one me just say how. Say nipa da send e mo dream nipa ho. So wo ka say wo go straight a wo ka ade betwi. O turning so a na ka sakese ni so yi afa ho.
And can area ni be o say area na ye
from Oyibi South Dodua Road no. So to be honest, in a dorsal 20 meters bi anu ato ba ko.
No, highways and urban roads for na way cromine for na.
that may be a sure say or a contract I'm not idea because the Kroma phone yes idea no. Obi, and you're worrying, to be honest, what the busa will be our price our route no. Say I think yeah. Yes, I Ghana for yes, we do that to ourselves. So I can't get one day to say the interview for quite just say, and the moment party casting to 20 not jeep and drive Ukuma.
Me patch. And
don't quite Obi. The one share who are ramps not doors. So last time if I will be whatever rules. Was a woman apparently to be to some of the ramps I will cover. It will fast one more no matter say ramps no matter fear me. Which highways for one. Because ramps not doors. I understand says speed ramps there, yeah. But all beside the currency hole.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't drive but one of the so now we cannot jump bring. Last time I said the German choir. Say, now this is Ghana, yeah, Hosa. I understand that you're crying, Chama. I was here for your boss. Said they are speed ramps and at least school for the ponies and we try to protect them. I understand. But I guess to that level, will be also do. Some of them who drew one man, you want to be go. Minimka will use Obi. In a minimum, do so for Accra. But I don't see too much. Woman and J cars and Obi, who could fit a man, mechanical, who can't say it's a quick car. A road now and yet that. Now, yes, that's why you speed ramps. They say, maybe I prefer BS speed ramp. It will be with them, Mr. Because I'm also more fan. But in fact, yeah, Mama Yanji Ghana for. In fact, more engineers will say, Eban Rose will say, yes, I didn't, to be honest, J. Okaka, you used to castle.
Me patch you. Me that's me and Fanny Pafo Ekosiisen Sunny. Community consent segment, where the only segment I the radio ne mount say unso asemi here will be no na odi atuja amaye. We and to me and so Bomadini in found so. Good afternoon.
Oh, Obi.
Yes.
Obi about the ACJ Council Penny.
Ebin Council na
Obi medyo ku fodu an important.
Okay.
Now the main fan chakase e mo amini aba kon MP Michael Chibepi. Ene Halida Urban PP Regional National Coordinator. Obi am say be na watching that bia do like almost every day do like to fodu. And I say be that I make catch your last.
Yes. Yes.
And also about be 750. So the permit at time no more to do light.
Wow.
Do light, you know, almost on the best 10 something. No more do the Obi. Almost do so 3 times. Tell me said yeah, almost the same to the yeah, low said me number. My time to my Kodia for. Kobe send a hit what them no. So when you find out when you condition the Obi, I never know when you go to. That's happening for no pen idea I made the backup about you. And almost enough to Kodia Sumu Road. We don't find them because the car power Obi. The banana shops in our set.
Yeah, Kofodia so whom they are quite nice.
Obi has and get wow.
It's true.
As and get to Musa no more yet. That is Nifi, Kofobia with that say, Ekoya could be a motorball and Iguno. There 3 years ago, by man to us.
Yeah.
About we find them work when Ghana de ye Obi Yakopon count.
Yamin Council, where that's a papa. Yet Chiako Foridia Funina, the Eastern Regional Capital, beautiful city, Koforidia. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patch on whining.
Obi very well we are there na amwa me kata PSB
Nana me ntiewe.
No about no ma mo media no. Oh boy go up on it na o so boy mo manga na ho aju panti ya mo na ya card e ko so ayo pattern picture. Obi Asempa 94.7 honorable Baki Ejako income chairman of MP. Obi Mesro there last week Tuesday, look at Preman war. I could hear from the social credit branch on South Right. Obi, you could do a whole around there 6 and you never 6 now at the almost 7 honors. Obi Galamisia airport for our Preman honors. In fact, a bro again in the so. And you may now amount for the African. How come on the good boost akwe illegal money any galamsino let them say the come forum or he come MC any rep or say the one let us get for any after my home and I say omni will be and I call so will be after my hobby make in city in storm ekony so be that say so that the border in a the Galamsey illegal man, air course, was that every morning. Obi, if you can't, I was a car. Oh, let's say, when you come up way, Obi, your police station, the Macacho say, you let a woman or Okadasin, or all answers. Look at motor general come because all licenses are or the years are okay. It's a Senate here. And when you want to all the call you this is all a year of years. Well, this year, or I use for and next time I go police station, I'll put forth hours where in fact, I am now at the rate of you for Kimoto Obi. 10 years first, if I'm going to Okada Elkumo, and if I'm a man Ghana airport, the best say and pay for you and our Ghana, Yama and Manu and Yagan, Madam Morgan, before the mobile. Yama or Yanabi, Tia, Sana Hati, Avri, Kope, and Okumo,
Medase, me and Fanny Pafre Ekosiisen Sony. We say Obi good day. The speed ramp thing is serious in Koforidia, particularly from Two Streams Junction to Trom, a distance of 3 kilometers. You can count 31 speed strips on that distance. School days, it's even difficult for school children to get cars to school. The urban roads should look at this road. Thank you, Abraham Lincoln, Ewo Koforidia. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron wine.
Patron Ifani.
If I walk as a free,
the Kasafi Abavana down.
Abavana down. If I'm into you.
Obi, many asem me say. Who say previous government or started project to be or the tablet secondary school for. I'm say buy we buy or better. But I mean, say good intentions now. One more day, yes, I did. I'm sure you about bad omen. Ama school for because tablets ne buy restrictions be a so now tablets ne so a use SIM cards. It may be school or say one more teacher tablets ne ma teachers ni administrators ni na complain say. Nkwala no wamunda edia na dua programs na omudi egu tablets na ama omo
yes
omo the same card is shemu ko baby ani se omo ko na omo born jomni baby ani se omo de ko no omo de ko nti wamunda
not just say omo the same card shema ema omo access to the internet generally into the person omo ye bi omo timi ye instead say time I say wamunda na enjomni baby any so omuko me be say nke say aban bibi say nka all the restrictions to because I thought some of the restrictions are too slow.
Oh yes you say because wamu complain e fa say nkwala no wamunda.
Oh wow, that's interesting. I think I was saying my GS for ya where me that's a part where raise the issue why me that's a pa ma yem fendi pa for Ekosiisen Sony community concern segment Asempa FM Sony numbers are over friend here 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me patron wine.
Joseph,
what's a friend? Okay, me into you.
Obi.
Yes.
Yeah, that be me prayer me can't of late as a program never say after ma. Okay, yeah, you pay one am yadum. The dia so akoni. Yeah, that's so you come. No problem okay. Problem na me want to say. Omamu ha ya wono. Obi me nada. Ghana has to be pate yen adwene mwe ya na ya astro. Bandi ba na wabeka asem na abanfo fo to aba. Could you believe that teachers licensure exams? Yen papa Mahama can say only the oba obekem.
Osei a frau saying
this is
Yeah, community consent. Why you need
sure,
consent?
Sure, me the better community consent, but it's better say.
We'll deal with license assembly later. Why me pacho?
Mbacho, we don't okay, and now you're missing. We measure where you swimming cophobia road.
Yes.
Obi mpacho, very terrible. And missing that about who can say rams. We rams, so we swimming runabout. Eba. As a call 44.
Yes.
You will two back to be for your friend equity. You standard water factory be ever. Now, around 2 days ago, but the ocean rounds are so far, mother, it's very terrible. And as a if you see him echo as a market there, maybe mean that dam. To me, say 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Now, Omodia, who mother to coin, a deal once and mother over to Anya, a coin. And to one, be a 4 o'clock, I will call at a market. Only say, had a piano echo had the one run to be anymore. Me speed and me cry, the meeting me a cry, say, Nama could do a member break. But all of a sudden, now, mother, rams be our wow, or they say 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock. It's the old Babette and 9 move on now. Let's say, I'm saying, I said, the deal about a matter. And you're able to make the German. It's a mess. Rams now, sometimes even 6:30 to 7 o'clock, 8 o'clok.
Wow.
It will be on the park, I know, so you are better 4 to 5 move on. Only himself, Yako had means share break, and I say, and yeah, dear, appointment the whole money. It's making me a call. Nothing, nothing, we are not mestre. Yeah, factor. We say, me tate, the first speed in park, I know, there be, then I'm never that time, not a camera. But me say, me be a car also.
Me da say, me enfani pa fofre Ekosiisen suni Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho hwani?
Friend me openi labi.
Openi na wo kasa frɛ hin?
Me kasa fi Ashoman pure water.
Okay, openi me enti o.
Pure water area mo no. Mo se ekwan bi da wa kosi Ashoman estate. How to me link kosi kwabenya kosi poku ase wonum.
Okay.
Na ye ho kwan de ye nka so ye. Na ka ye wo community ye hia ne say drip machines yi district assembly no de ba ye ho adwuma ma yen. This is to a very for good 1 year ni 1 year some months ni no. One may ho adwuma da. Nti ye kwan na fi Ashoman old Ashoman kosi estate na so na one link kota no. Ekofa adwasa fo fie na ni mo no. That area kwan is very very bad. Na oma equity patrol finsa omo de anwea ba ga isi ani nyina na msa kwa no so.
Okay.
Nti the mesro na DC na or in charge for ga east no. On the MP no akurugu no. Mesremo pa to betumi anu akasa mai especially the DC no. Now my drip machines no abetwa kwa no so kakra mai ya. Fi Ashoman village. Kopim Ashoman estate rona nka me frese ebeboa because ye na ye person man ko so nti na ye wesi yen credit to the free
yes
nti me framo say framo ye frane ye complain na mu ndi achimai ana na ti say bi no say o kala drivers na aban ma o tumi say o mo ye adwuma no
yes
na ka me pesa aban ye ne say me so ni say akoma district bia register won. Normal and the driver license. Normal prescribed uniform. Because you could Benin and you use motor now. What is your mana? And can almost no maybe a overture what are netty. You will say we your car driver and now in your car driver. Nanka, it's my year, Madina, I, Papa.
I get you. Now say Ashoman, baby, I now can Ashoman pure water on.
You are quite pure area mono.
Na equine no obi say sa kwan na death trap. Equine na den.
Openi, Ekwani is very, very, very bad. And you,
pothole.
You used to cast and kitchen the day. When a man at Netri.
Potholes, and answer day.
And your potholes. What you want to say about Limukakra?
Yes.
It is soon a fear crapping the ponus or no?
Yes.
A chibefa quanoso, ma data.
Oh.
And soon to now, what a suit of rules and ceremony to pay several train. That's no turn and since saying, best thing there, 1 hour about my coffee.
And you want the drip machine, never fast one.
Okay, here got a cry, got it.
Okay.
For both sides, no. Say one side got a cry, name Musun, never to me a volume of water and if it's run up, between now. And keep it my boy. And the baby, I told me a cover it.
Very well. Very well. Very well.
See, I mean, idea, if it's a year, it's a mono. Thank I, this, you know, got east, this, you know. To be the Ujuma man, because Namu say, the work as a rule is nice to see the Omeba. One Baba is here permit. Who permit only permit the Omeba. And in the other one can on carry as a water.
Very well.
My company or other stations don't be a traffic in the metafre complaining. So, EBBR, because Anna Mills last a year, trot drivers, no. There come unions. And like a union, beer, my trot, beer, or a union, and union eating going to count. Interesting car, obedi Bonia, who a union win driver and way the Saboneno.
Okay.
The BS that's a GPRTU. It's not Obiano, need GPRTU, Biano, need Pro Tour, Biano, need a concerned drivers a phone.
Yes.
But I'm not the people who report the case, no. To the union, no. Then also, say, what to me, the old man, like a babu or man.
Me patrol you, yeah, that's a papa, me and Fanny Pafro. Ekosiisen Sony. Community concern segment. We say, Obi, good afternoon. May God bless you for doing a good work for Mother Ghana. I want to say good morning to one of your staunch listeners in Atlanta, US of A, Mr. George Duncan. He never misses your show, Ekosiisen. Nicholas Ohine Jekum, Ewo Coventry in the United Kingdom. Good morning to you, Mr. George Duncan, Atlanta, US of A. Thank you for always listening to us. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron wine.
I just have Nanaya Spinters.
Nanaya, what's your casa frame?
Spinters.
Oh, Spinters. Okay. Nana, my interior.
Young Quino, quality poster to Oregon. On my bear coin, nada. Oregon inside, all my coin na. But once it goes back and she had the back, on finding just remotion now.
That's fine. That's fine. Mate Medase. Ekosiisen Sony. Community concern segment. Into roads. Yeah, man, for major challenge. It's always been the case anyway. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron wine.
Bacho Usini.
Osu kasa no from kasa free
me kasa fi amrahia ewo adenta do do akwan so
Osu mi entie o
obi wan say ye nkwan na maye no problem the omoye kwan na ye hwehwe omoye kwan na bi but see ye problem kesia na eye drivers no see udan echi kra na ka na ho because car kwan na so much busy
and omu nyina dodge
me say udan echi kra odo banda people dan anaka ni they say omu nyina dodge afere bi afa omu to mo boma because nkolanso nam ta kwan no so ndi say udan echi kra na ka na ho
yes
bitimi ai bo akola bi anasi bibi because we need not the car baby trim na anaka trim udan echi opebe bi afa akwa ku si madina na si bi ampase traffic ewo kwan no so de but omu hu mai say enye be bia na so mofa
okay Mate minua medase papa nyamin shraw Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, good afternoon.
Mr. Rasun Diwenkan.
Ebin Council.
Medwaba Yankambo maintain the group on Achim Akutia, where 442 Obi.
442
Metas ready, I think to him say, last year ye be to by election Yukruma no bridge bi e wa kutia number 4 ye be ne fadu omoka ni kofa so ama bridge ni wu obi wetin there it last year get wetin there 8 months ni ama omo agoda so number 4 no emba and also link ko esubone aniaso kwakuti odan content we be say implemented omo say no mo say bridge ni ma akutia number 4 na obi na say na ase kebi ba every day be na etimi ba be say ewura ewe na say time uma week na ababa kunjama bola no adosun fi bia na sabe akopai yalebament yesterday even the point say omo he na car na attacking around and time back there na first eba no le ma hoto na sunji emra thank you
Mate medase Asempa FM Suni. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me patron why ni?
Mpacho your friend Ofori. Ba me ka sefu ni le gon.
Okay. Ofori ni enti. Me patron yeti.
Me patron woni say le gon presec one.
Yes.
Traffic light bi e wo honom. De 1 month ni eminia. Say la nya djuma why.
The war presec enim hono.
Presec ni no any buy store nim honom na.
Okay.
Anya djuma a month ni.
Wow, that's interesting. Mate. Inti Hello? Too bad. Ma yem friend for good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me patron why ni?
Hello, famous.
Hey. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Me patron why ni?
Patron Obi, bunya bema on God ni. Uchimata ko pa makasasi okanchita.
My
Obi, kaka kan say obo papa. Kaka me kan say okosu o mana ko a. Ma me say oye kria, ono no dia nto sini be kodi cabbage. Yo nso be wade nsu no efa ho, e na osta, e de water na nyama bai. Obi, nsu na say, nti aba ho nso ba nso na e hu say gara be wade campaign pa, ba nsu na Obi. O fa say Ghana for the city, ye Jimmy because o be ka jem say o ba Ghana so that so for na very ba na Ghana say na cost wa. Itu be do chese and then say so on Ghana say na cost for. O fe bi say dey su o no Ghana say na cost me brown we be no mo ye Ghana say dey stress aban no Ghana say no o stop na so no ye nya so ko me ma be say su na no na mo sta no. Won, ti obi su na say na chale. Won, ye me say why? That's it.
Me so me that say asemu. Good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, me patron why ni?
Oh, good afternoon. Your family manifest Asempa Kwetia.
Asempa Kwetia. My inti.
Yeah, Obina, the patron. Group machines ya abandi by.
Yes.
Patron ni peto because the extra bring in a company of road. The concept is the baby acquiring people at the end. Nanka central government not taking care of the major rules.
Yeah.
And so we are complaining any coin.
As I'm concerned, also where is he? I mean,
the second issue has to do with the speed ramps now. I'm spreading across.
Sure.
Meaning people declare year of rules, no. I'm going to declare year of speed ramps.
Yeah, why am I declare year of speed ramps?
And this is all.
Nasa speed ramps.
Nasa Obi, for this one can speed ramps. Maku.
No. Nansaya no moye.
Nansaya, go for the boys.
Oka nansaya o patches at dabein.
Nansaya no moye. Do what? I do better than I do bekona.
No. Your friends say Cromine Fona na your madia na say assembly.
For Akwatia meaning the assembly na ye. Oh, the thing I say no, but too much. The whole people had them said yeah. Somebody say yo programs.
Very well. Mame Nase, yemfa final call na yemfa segment we in see. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, me patron why
Me patron obi ye femi Osei Bonsu. Me kase free Kenya ase.
Ahafu Kenya ase. Hey. Kenya ase number 1 and number 2.
Number 2 inside Limon side.
O man hine kwabena santi krom na o kase fi.
Pe
mayentie we.
Obi me concern say. Press and Asempa for it's trouble. There be a community concern. Be man cry for
da be me man cry for nkwan eno de anya no kre ye biem magana ni bia wo frɛ na wunya kwan ba mu a na ya faw nipa ne dɔɔso enti bia nkranfo ne ye bit aggressive enti na mo munya kwan ba mu enti munya wild sɛ na ene wanya kwan ba mu yi
yo bi vase ya na wase so ma esa nya no obi me de oba hafu Kenya ase ni patem em say hafu Kenya ase ni patem de ba yamajo na aye road think aye fida road said obi e kan this machine aba uko assembly wa eti ho na small community and I say small village adbeko wa fom kra no so with we pass we be restre te machine se se nyina adwuma no na amma yehu se
Asempa
na adwuma na dip machine se si wona ommu aye ti plan kutu ambu ya form bre ko be bia e be twabo de be bakanya ati jama na eduru ya wada abugo ya to nko body as which wintimi ni e de be sere we ma dip machine e bi enye adwuma wo community se empo e fu e sem de yetia me ji se machine ba na se ye village ni se me sere mo munto dize na yemfa nye adwuma no mo o mu ji se ye pe kwan akọ e jama tu ye be be sere mo
very well. Medase papa yentu emfa calls no ebio yenim se nipa no edoso ba yemre ne suntie wase yehwe ne yetoa so emrepam yebesan so ama mo kwan na motimi asan afre as long as the show remains no would always give you that opportunity. But we say Obi, I really support the speed ramps because Ghanaian drivers don't follow speed limit or the rules in America. If you overspeed, okay, speed limit or the rules. In America, if you overspeed your limit and hit someone, you would be punished with a prison term. Let's support the speed ramps and save Ghanaian lives. I support the speed ramps until these drivers start respecting speed limits. Okay. And Emmanuel and on the way, Abra Emmanuel, Yedase. Obi, the Ashonman Pure Water Road has been in every budget for the past 6 years, apart from this year. Asemo. It's sad. But this one says, Obi, good afternoon. Could you believe I have to buy a new car engine due to unauthorized speed ramps? Oh, baby, I do not know. O car engine crabo. Asemo. Kafra, obeying the way say, Obi, good afternoon. As today marks the final day of the sacred month of Ramadan, I would like to take this moment to warmly congratulate all Muslim brothers and sisters who have courageously embraced and completed this profound spiritual journey. Ramadan is a time of deep reflection, devotion, and self-discipline, and your commitment to this blessed practice is truly admirable. It is my heartfelt prayer that Almighty Allah would accept our fasting, forgive our shortcomings, strengthen our faith, and hear our supplications. May He bestow His mercy upon us and grant us the blessing of witnessing the arrival of the next Ramadan in good health and steadfast belief. Let us carry forward the lessons and spiritual growth gained during this holy month as we continue our journey of faith and compassion throughout the year. Thank you. Boga Ali Hashim, aka Mr. Impactful Inti. Ramadan Kareem to all our Muslim friends. You've done a yeoman's job fasting, and yet it's no child's play. It's no child's play. But yene the registrar of the Takrady Technical Institute, Technical University, in the your Takrade Technical Institute and the TTI baby Kofi Kenyatta course when you Takrade Technical University formerly Takrade Polytechnic. In the registrar of that university will join us in studio enche na yeneno edi enkomo. But before that no mene Kojak farmer for Ebekasa Iwia na afi yenya TTU registrar ewo studio ha. He's written 2 very interesting books. We'll talk to him about the books. Na afi yahwe said the Nioma ABC Ako. Very, very interesting, but you don't want to miss that interview. Kojak farmer. Frank Osia Hene PRO. Wabe cancer Frank Akwabe saying.
Yanyo Obi, Yamiadum, holding pa.
Bibi Koye.
Oh, Wadi Adum. You won't quite deny pa. And Kwana di kind with Nipasitrim. When you be an as when you had a Cassipa. Yakalina di bonus. Yamino de Bemont.
And I'm the same Comobia Siena. Yeah, shed toothpaste. Home fast war. Obi enti be wo body tofa. Toothpaste home fast war then.
Toothpaste their home fast war de bibri. Toothpaste you be any say didi no muni.
Yes.
A drawer. Yaye se yemfambwa ema yenum ahomedi nyina yi na eya na bi mu ho a wo fa ne se ade edidi yenum ni se ye ka se ye de bibi di yehu ni a ye tran side di yenum so ni enti obi timi exchange ka so enne no me paste asa enti me dwara na me fa sapo no entwi samra na so na me fa me senso kakra e ba jo yemfa ne nyane sa ye di samra di yehu ni na so yemfa ni yenum ni ya ye ne purposely for ye honam na toothpaste there ya purposely for your num enti bibia fa wanum ahomedi ho no wo hia toothpaste na wo hia ne papa na toothpaste no eboa eyi carbon fi enum eboa ema eyi bad bacteria because ya ne such a way say dro a eyi niema bone a ene moa bone a ha yenum no eyi mu fi ho ena esan eti wanum ema enka papa ebe wanum ena eboa ema enema bi atare wosene so ene wosene ase no etimi eyi ni ntem etisasa ne samna wodi nsuo horo wonsa a enwo wonsa na eso sa wodi samna ka ho a eboa ma enwo no etimi yi fi wonsa ho ntem enti toothpaste no aye aduru a yedi twi yesi a enema bi a wo yesi so tetare yesi so ne yenum no saa enema no toothpaste no aduru no se ne tie ni ntine eboa ma saa enema bone ni fi yenum ntem enti toothpaste de ho hia pa so nipa bia wo pese wudi wanum ni no eye just toothbrush ne keke ese paste e ka ho na eboa ema wanum ahomedi ni timi gina ye pa
de paste eye no eno ana mouthwash so ye
wo enya no ana mouthwash ye but mouthwash nso ye bi
okay
mouthwash ma wanum te e clean bad bacteria esan eyi ni mabone kakra efi wanum na emum e wonda ho odin koduru paste no eboa ema enumutie no ekoso but mouthwash no so no ofa mouthwash na wontumi nka se wo de no be ye paste ana be si paste anamu e de atwitwi wo sense na ye use paste twitwi yese no na so mouthwash ntimi ye bi eboa wonum ahomedi enti mouthwash no eye na mouthwash no kwa no ka ye wo mu ahodo ye wo bi wa eku ye num ni kuru ye wo bi wa eboa eyi pampan boni fi enum enko a ye obi wa etimi ma se bibi aba wanum anase wo se no anya hawa etimi esan restore no hu se obi an wanya sefemfem na se nkese enema na wo ne seso minerals na ebo ne se ho ba na fi ho enti o ma fortune bi aye ne purposely say ebeboa asan restore minerals na fi wo seso no nti mouthwash ni omu ahodo bebiri ebidi dwuma ba ko bidi mienu bidi miensa ebidi de toato aso nti mouthwash no de ye omu ahodo but ontimi fa nka se me di si mesi twitwira na mu me di si paste na mu de twitwi mesi de bia but in case of emergency na se paste bi ni wa utimi de mouthwash huru wonum eti wonum ema eyi bad bacteria ni fi wonum enka ne koye
se me de toothpaste me miegu me nsaso me finger na me de famanum without toothbrush say menya the same result
dabi toothbrush so won adwuma yedi
sa
eboa ema won say ade bia say o ka so betimi de samana fa ne nsem say me de fa me ho de adware me wi amatunsu agu ho akomba bi nenso ye support ho ayedi dware eye enti sa na toothbrush ne so ye na toothbrush so yo mu ahodo ye ni enye toothbrush ano den se na bi a ya dwen ye say toothbrush no we say ano den ni twitwi sini yie no no fa na say o ene de manum afi pa o twini se wadi nanum ni tina de o hia ba bi obefefe ne se nanum ahu akoyie me so toothbrush no eka paste ne ho a eboa eyi ntokru ne enema bi ahyehyehye yesene ntam ne yesene ase ne yetechema na se no etime bua eyi no but wo de wonsa enko afo wonum sa na ba bia ne wa wonsa ne betimi akọ bia wosene ntam max na dada ho no wonsa ne ntimi nwurawura ho ma ntimi nyi nema bia mfi ho ntimi wo say ebekwa fa so eba ne sa na emhyeda boa nti ope se woni ahumudie papa wo yanum pa de a wo hia toothpaste wo hia toothbrush
brush no medium de no
medium de wo ho ene soft no e wo ho hard ne de emwayen ye hwehwemu na me yehu ne sa nkan ne nka yinim ame yehu se etimi why won na me no
too much
ena etimi ma wo si echi na so wotre bonsafi wo di bibi na se ko kan bonsa ha se wo te kan se ho na wotre ena ebi won so a ema ho no so timi hyehyɛ nsuo wo si echi na no etimi hyehyɛ nsuo nti nyina no
nka ne de na brush ne bia no den pa enti for omo yes omo tie de wo kana afi me mfa me nsa emfa manum bi o me use toothbrush se me toothbrush enne a ebia mato ne January
okay
e was me say no every month and as every 2 months and 3 months and 4 months and I say one brush was me use ama brush ni na tutu free ano ansa na mato adwe
na ebubu obi okwa azadi jade ne de leso abu oso ma enye yi ansa na watimi asesa no ehwemu ni cheze e wo say toothbrush no oto abosome miensa e wo say wotimi sesa no bosome miensa de senti ni say won say demo aye twi yese no na batteries ne wo yanum ne enema na wo yanum no dan ya bi uhuru brush na kwa bi kam nti demo a wotwi sa na ebi kam na ebi kam na ebi uhuru bi bekọ ebi so bekam nti ya ne ye pese wodi wanum yi ni yi nti no ye say eba na sa bedu bosome miensa na dodo na akohyehyem
yes
nti je say ototwene na wo san fa foforo na ema wanum ahomedie no ebia ne akohyehyem anka ya na bi ta aka woseso na fefi ko fa foforo a etimi say yi ni nyina fi ho nti mema da bia no wanum no ebekoso aye fresh wanum bekoso aye hwam wanum bekoso adini enti ne yese bosome miensa bia asesa no enye necessary say je say tutu anase ano atai anase bu ansana watimi asesa bosome miensa bia asesa na entimi mboa sa wo edin wo sa we na ye ka no ho asem sa no obi wa ne de na chenye se bo apayo but eya na awefri obi okra won kai kra toothbrush ya chewo enti bia de ne be ba ne ho so besesa na ye ne etutu no anase ano na tai no e na obi hu se dabi brush di ache dodo amesesa no enti ye kasa ina na ye bon kai
ye ka toothbrush ye ka mouthwash ye ka toothpaste no Kojak farmer mo was an nyoma nyina bi
nyame adom ye was an nyama we nyina bi na ya me ba wo show you some manage pa because questions I na manfo eta bisa yen e wo ye comment section ye social media platforms no say minim say na wo so nya sa questions ni bidia e di the way I will bisa na manage pa na e hu say e nkrofo e concern pa na Kojak ya to ye bo ase aye oracle product na hodo ya anye ba akope se bia ye paste ba akope na obi abetime use bi akwala betime use pani bia betime use obi a wanum wo sen ye wo ya bia betime use dabi ya ye paste no obi a na ne sen ho hawo nti obi a wo ne so no de abetime aboa no ye wo charcoal toothpaste a di bidi ankasa na aye ya fa abefo kwan so dia gutu ma omia na wate na wo de twetwe wo sen ne ye ya eboa e wo charcoal toothpaste mu se ma wo sen so enema bi atare so a ano odin ache na enema bi awudi ne wo nom ne wo twen ama wo sen kala na sesa unya Kojak charcoal toothpaste ni toothbrush ni bia e de twi wo sen eboa eyi sa stains ni nyina fi wo sen so ma wo sen so da ho ena ma wonum so ye hwam esa se bidi wo etunka ye nim fitete se enkuras ne no ana ne de boa ye enti se yedi bidi aye no ya ye ne se ebia nkabone ta wo num pa wo de wo ye wo ho wo kasa wo twi wo se anopa ne anyum nso sebe still nkabone da so wo num unya Kojak charcoal toothpaste ne toothbrush ne bia ebe boa wo ama wo num nkana tu akokora ena esa bo wo se ne ho ban bodamu ni nyina ye wo regular toothbrush na toothpaste no epu ohuru pa nti wo tikito bia timi twi wo si nyina wo to bia toothbrush ba ko hyemu free e de ma wo eno achi no Kojak se obi biara wo se femfem wudi ade aye nwu ade aye hye obi ha nsuo bi ano enyu kakra kan sena na sene ne ya ne tutu no obi ha na si achi nam ne honho na honho unya Kojak P Kojak F the toothpaste and the mouthwash na ebeboa ma wo a wo se femfem wo sene ye wo ya wo sene tutu wo sene entimi ni wakonode abribi a wo pebia no koja P koja F the toothpaste and the mouthwash no ebeboa ayi saa se femfem na fi ho ya wo na fi ho ama wonum ada ho ma wo sene ye den watimi anya akokudu atimi adidi ope abribia eye koja P koja F toothpaste and the mouthwash no ene beboa ya drink kwala no hu se kwala no so epe niam a ye mfemfem ade ntia da bia no mo se no otanya hawo enti wunya koja space ni bia nkwala pese ya to ebo asaya man kwala no eboa e ma kwala ni twinsi a ebo ne sene ho ba ma nemu ye hwam e ma ne sene ye den e ma kwala nan kasa efi ni pem esan se space ni nso mu ode emu ye hwam enti ama kwala nan kasa fi ni pem twitwi ne se esan se ne kondo so betwitwi ne se da bia enam pese ni enti eye koja space nkwala pese a kwala wo 2 years 8 years 10 years o mu nyina timi yusu bi o tobi nso toothbrush ba ko shimu free de ma abofra no ene abusu supermarket edwa so nka ne na manfo so bokwa o mu nya bi ni adade ene die me no kasa yi abapa nti se mesra wo namba no ya na hu hia yen ebia ba bia wo no koye se bi ni ho na nipa na recommend fufuru bia ma wa wankasa wani nyi ho kojak se o used to paste bi twe se boso me miensa chi na fe wonya se ho ha wa che se paste ne mwa wo bo modern free namba no ba bia wo mo amwo shops ahodo mo pe bi atu enkrofo ba ho bebisa na mda bia mo refer different one mo omo konso a omo ani nyi ho mesra wo enei eba ne sa sika na wo hwere no enti bo modern free namba no na baby a wo no dodo bi a wo pe bia e betimi a kyerɛ na won sa timi aka bi no so watimi aton won so a wo pe baako akɔsɔ bi mi yɛsɛ bi ni hɔ wo frɛ ya be kyerɛ baby e ben wa wo kwa wo betimi anya bi enkran ha ne yɛ wo kanhyi drug lane Kojak Pharma Care shop kɛseɛ wɔ hɔ paa dodo bi a wo pe bia wo kɔ hɔ wo betimi anya bi bisa so pe Kojak Pharma Care wo benya shop ne hɔ ɛna wo kokuma so akɛyɛ tebi akɛseɛ no mu ɛhɔ nso so shop kɛseɛ wɔ hɔ paa dodo bi a wo pe bia so betimi anya bi all the social media platform nya at Kojak Limited KOJACH. Now the limited not to us. Now on Sakai. Number no 0531.
Okay.
07 00 and a 20. 0531 07 00 and a 20. We and can important number 823. Anytime you're betting your frame. Come on, so the number is 0531 06 9945. 0531 06 99 and a 45 numbers you move be able free bia on sabe kan 10 bia ye beje so na etimi ene wadi nkomo Kojak di pruku da badwa so fitititititi wa uti pai wa wode wo honam ye wo ya kata achew wo hwene mu sabi asisi na wo hwene mu so ne nsu no unya Kojak pruku tablet ni ye mpanifo de na suspension ye nsu de ne nkwala de na ebusu e wo chemical store ne pharmacy shops ahodo ni nyina no ye say onnom Kojak pruku na sema me nsantem kono wo ho be hya asese eto watimi akoye wadwuma wabofra no wagya isu aha wadwen ama awofo no so waso matimi adwo enti Kojak pruku de mesewo ema yemfa so kwa na no wachenchan kase ofoforo bi wo ha eno kwa ne boofo gi edru papa tisika to ade a obenya so mfa so na emwa wo enti Kojak memfa number ne ma na aso na fe yen sorry number ne 0531 07 00 and a 20 0531 07 00 and a 20 the obi
that's papa that's Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM yɛda mo nyina sɛ moyi masom na motie American catcher mo sɛ yɛne registrar of Takrade Technical University ebedi enkomo enche na ansa na no ɛna sometime last week yɛba mo yɛsrɛ mo sɛ mo moa yɛn na yɛnuanom a members of the Renal Patient Association no yenhwe ne yenkɔ wɔn emmoa pane e wo so mo wansa na omakɔ dialysis machine no eso no yebekɔ na yahwe ne yetimi akɔ wɔn emmoa because onim sɛ e wo so mo mpane mienu ansa na omakɔ machine ne so na wo pane na ne bo the dialysis na nkasa treatment ne de aban afa 2 sessions hoka under the NHIS. And is our session in a week near me, no dear, wafa or 3 edidim. I am and say, was I no pisca, etia third one because I buy for 2. But each session, there was a wapane, a more friend or a bright and also apple. And sana another one, and so a boosty iron, ne, or much a very technical, ain't it? Last year, I share on this project, this year, and so no, omudi dwantoa eba say yen koso na yen hwe yen strategy na tiefo emwa won last week mo boa yen ema yetimi agigi ska ene ye ba present ska na ede ama won ba ye pesi yenya so far saying yenya ye pese yetimi around the figure ne up prekon na said ye no anytime ye be donate ska ma won no last year na every other month yetimi raise 50,000 Ghana cedis ede ema won ene the yenya na was say yetimi around the up prekon saying na aba so far ye was saying na yemfa the balance no ento etiefo anim no mama yehu how much okay enti 30,000 Ghana cedis ena yenya so far enti around the up prekona fi yetimi edema wonwa oma be cancer e wo studio ha enti ebia na no utie won komo no ba wentimi amfa wo sika ama yen WhatsApp number ye di juma no eye erebengazi fatoso emame eye 0544 334714 0544 334714 registered name ni Dominic Kisieboa. It is 0544 334714. After this short break ombetnas near the ya present is kana ede amawinti sa wonfa wo de ma ya fabrain na afi yenhwe emfa emma won ye wia na ne TTU register din komo ye no din komo wia and then we take you onto the phone lines na ye de makopal me de kan catch rem say there is this whole controversy around teacher licensure exams no utie enra majority leader Mahama Yarega or say and the party promises so mbetwem akoyen sem bebre ba ye bebo voice sama ne ne a teacher for nenso edi enkomo ye wia on Bank of Ghana so be 18 tons of gold or more a ton you know gold board CEO ede inchemu aba. What would the minority make of that? Inti anon so no ye bedi ni nyina ho nkomo enawie ewo Ekosiisen eso. Moma yentie we mra ye ba ye ne renal patients na ebe kasana ya hande won sika no over ede amawon na afi yatoa adwumadie no eso nti se umfa wo contribution emaya 0544 334 714 momo number ye yusu. Registered name ni Dominic Kisieboa. Ye mwa ye nuanemi. Ye basisi ya mwenchanye.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
African Queen Tea, the baby
pepper purple. Not did you purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No, what of African Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No punk.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 5,999 Ghana cedis. TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis. Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis. Air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary. Hooray. Powerhouse roll on you. What do you say? 25 years and still rolling. Hooray. So we'll be in there with night as a driver powerhouse. And one of we use to truck drive and the Betty powerhouse. And one of we use to police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use to the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use to
hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA. Kuma eda yesiwa nyinane se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa edumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Krako Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control no witimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die dije wa Ghana ni abibrem amen eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card huwa samo da.
African Queen Tea, ebedidida. Di pepper perko. Didi prepo. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Sasabo. Sasu sasu. Kumentonton prepo. Kumentonton prepo. Sasu sasu. Kumentonton prepo. Kumentonton prepo. Every mosquito standing run away. Come on, tonton preko. Saso saso, mi se come tonton preko. Come on, tonton preko. Saso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved. Ghana's biggest kids cooking reality show is back. Big Chef Junior, where young talents showcase creativity, confidence, and culture. One dish at a time. Watch simple ingredients turn into culinary masterpieces and big dreams come true. Are you between 8 and 12 years old with passion, personality, and love for food? You don't need to be perfect. Just ready to shine. Send us a 1-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal via WhatsApp 055-157-5757. Be ready to become the next Big Chef Junior star. Big Chef Junior, good meals by kids.
Free takrade ebetwe mu kokumase ene de behwiehwie ewo Accra ene nketo asore da yeso full stage na nam so ema yeyi instroma afei de akwaito ne ba be shasio eno ti beka ye ho for the official launch of Instroma season 8 ewo West Hills Mall 22nd March 2026. A new generation ene foforo Instroma foforo e ba be shire yo bre ne be pick your favorite na ye ready say ubekasa
Quinto Yuho, 22nd March, West Hills Mall, 4 p.m. And Stroma, yes, Shrine. Outdoor TV, yeah, Wazoye. And Stroma Season 8, Boafwa Wasoya Sine, a Lavons Tomato Mix. Afe, a Boafwa, a Boya Chidom, a Franco Trading, Yam Vita, 3P Garlic, Kivo, Nisi Pharma, Syntex Pipes, Ready Vitamin C, City Blood Tonic, Minata Breakfast Boutique, and Point Homeopathic Clinic, Standard Water, Obagari Sockets.
Ghana, so pe bathroom accessories in the keke wa. Near quality, never channel. Ima Rose Neton, Ima Rose Home Decor. A bathroom accessories bia. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, vanity basins, arresting water heaters. And bibia was it and we would be finished here. Ima Rose Home Decor. And now Benyano. I'm considering now the feet to the neighbor. Water dear up to 40% discount. 80 can travel us. Ima Rose Home Decor. And crying. Woman they can thank out to Mabo showroom in the Sasso. Watch him what Kumasenso. Ube Womo Patasi Police Depot. Ejina Zero from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Ross Home Decor and Josie Cam.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Desemparabo Obi nebado Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu a utie no ma yenna munyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso nti sɛ de ka de to manim no Renal Patient Association President ewo studio ha ma mema na kwaba president akwaba etsen bibi ekoyi nyamiado na nyame ase papa na members na hoye radiadum asemo is your mo e ba kolebu no madoso
no man increase we cry me free a program be on this with National Health Insurance.
Yes.
To one number for your small meeting be order me free.
Oh, okay.
Numbers in the like I said, almost every day. Yeah, now one be near 2 adding up.
Oh, okay.
Almost every day, now one be near 2 adding up.
And then now cases here majority name kola.
Yeah, youth. Yeah, between 19, 30, 35. Yeah, most of the new cases in Albania. But the rate at which the youth are coming very serious, and it's something I just thought that we should look at a way of early detection so that we could stop.
Yeah.
Because if it's not done, it will get to a point that the government cannot absorb it. Because cost of the dialysis treatment is very expensive. Yeah. It's a number and there's no way the government can ever have it. It's a share early detection, you preventive measures na me feel sebeboa.
It is here kolebuno omwenya dialysis machines ni bia beka ho ana.
Mbeka we are expecting your another 15 be wo ho. Then the used to before the new 30 ni buy.
Okay.
But no consumables no. Yeah, na nsemo but we learn say now it has been solved into they will add that 15 you have roughly is about 13 working to the 30 that we are having, so we are looking at 45 but still
it's
45
dialysis machines for Kolebunko Kumasi for also dialysis unit
okay across the pediatric unit in Kuala Kumasi mainstream and also
In the Tamale for the away.
Tamale Hospital.
Or Tamale Hospital. In your mom Kumasi.
They don't come to Kumasi. Omo Tamale. But
Cape Coast once you Cape
Coast.
Now Western for back Cape Coast
this is Omobani if you quanta, but I hear if you quanta. I see a cover in Timinko. You know, Nini I have functioned in Timinko, but I learned if you quanta is not functioning the way we are expecting it to.
Okay. Okay. Wow. And for more Mutia, you know, that's the situation. Erika Kase, it's a call to duty. It is a Mutia. Please take responsibility. Momo number near 0544 334714. 0544 334714. And Obuaya registered name no ye Dominic Kisi Yaboa na yemfa emwa won. Enti president I mean and I know mobile kika yen sase no we 30,000 I think. Enti mobeso mna fe mine nkakranka enti ye begu so ay announcement e bi ebeka ho ay be sign so afremo e de amamo. Why?
Okay.
At least it is still an motor in bulk, not much members.
Yes, because if we don't do it like that, I can say better every day. Every day in this session, meet me every day like that. Until once we get it, we do a meeting, we give it to each one of them. And you know where you store it because it's always supposed to be in the fridge. Until we answer what they want. Until about session now, you bring
now
it.
They are back.
Not
necessarily they are walk.
We pay. Ubi pisini okay near their walk. Ubi pisini okay near their walk. That's what they do. But we are fighting. Say, if the governments can also look at it, because you see, and I just say, Mahama care no purposely is for transplanting those things.
Yes.
Into come on, pay big carabina, come on, find free winning. Man,
come on, find free panny any day.
And then can be count into. Wouldn't say, oh, bow. We are sure of that. Into say, what be say, but I know say me, oh, get back. Younger, I think 21. Or friend or call dialysis nani moja form 6 and the nurses took risks of putting her on the machine. Ideally they won't put you on the machine because you can die on the machine if the blood is that low. She needed a long time. See bring mono intimi mo be no here a long time and her age so drop into and she needs to be transfused or say pemujamano the next session by Sunday until say pemujamano. Now, or the years we go to under injection to build it. Yeah, no injection here because I don't know it forces the kidneys to produce it. But transfusion has to be near the mouth until the back of body. But and we are now wanting to say one cast our body
injection. Injection so a companies now a Tomoyan or Ghana here.
That we recommend there. I learned this from there's a company called Rucha.
Okay.
Pharmaceutical. No, we don't have access to them. We are now trying to get them.
Okay.
But as at now that we get it from those who get it in bulk, then we'll buy it from them. Then we just give it out.
Wow. And it's a this is the project I had also from last year. See a Beboa Union. I mean the whole idea and it's it can be you, it can be me. I mean UTA stories. And I believe so next time we'll move a different set of patients. What your most stories. I mean, we try to change them. No, be a kind of story. Majority of them will be saying, "Oh, na minim shio, na min shada and check up." One day, I na mitia me call hospital. Yes, say menyebi. You know, that's a story that runs through Ubia, and that's why frequent checkups, no, are very, 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 very important. Inti Munshan and Swemfama, we don't want more Ghanaians to get into this situation. Charlie, it's too much. I mean, the last time I mean who data and they said close to 4 million Ghanaians and there were kidney issues. That's too much. That's too much. That's like almost more than 10% of the Ghanaian population.
19% or so.
Charlie, that's too much. That's too much. Inti mama yen na yen hwe ye hu ye na yemmo ye ho ban whilst you are doing that no na omonso a you know omanya bi no na yahwe aboa won said ye jeje ntoboa e de aboa won yi. And Mr. President ye beda ase I mean ye the way be so ho said yakano more donations yebe handing it over at the amamo and hopefully tell some of the science of studio biono
but a nationwide project in here.
Sure.
Next time, I think the last time we came with a Kumasi guy.
Yes.
I think we'll get one from Tamale, Boga. We are trying to get it. You know, we just need to transport them.
Yes.
But we'll work on it and get them,
very
and then
important.
we'll bring them.
Very important. Yeah, that's a pa. Nyamisha, why?
Yes, so that must be.
Why? So the president in the yard on better about sound.
Oh, my brother. If you some baby, everything is not this time around. We are supporting.
What support?
If you some baby, at least I set up the foundation for them, so they should continue with that.
Why are there? You've done so well. Yeah, that's a papa. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't Yeguso Ede Ekosiisen Jumedian Abraham O Adwentra. Your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. I'll be to do messages no. Afaso Abraying. We say hi Obi. Whether it's a promise by a political party to scrap teacher licensure exams or it's a demand by the teachers for its scrapping, both positions are, in my opinion, wrong. There is more worldwide for lines, also that there is a move worldwide for licensed and professionals before being recognized as bona fide professionals. In Ghana, the accountants, lawyers, pharmacists, nurses, doctors, partly, physician assistant, etc., all require that you pass a form of licensure exams before practice. Most jurisdictions around the world require a license before being allowed to teach as a foreigner. It will be a retrogressive step to abolish teacher licensure exams. My humble opinion, Professor Ernest York, and on the way, Abre Prof, Yadase, Papa, Nyami Inshaw. Let me see, okay. Quite a number of messages, and Yensa Aka Ewahaba. We'll come back to them. I mean, Registrar of the Takrade Technical University in the Nkomo, formerly Takrade Polytechnic. Open your crowd and saying,
yeah,
BBI Boko. But closer to the microphone.
Nyamiantum, Mihoyapa. Now, so
Abdomia, TTU Boko.
Boko.
Is there a school name you own?
Oh, I couldn't.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, but her class, I'm saying rankings beyond Muyana, saying, they are ranked as the best technical university, #1 in Ghana.
In Ghana, TTU.
I'm telling you.
And is there a student population?
Modospa, you're 21,000.
For mainly BU campus, Nina.
Say, Kwakatechinya Mayaduma, that's the third campus.
And send you almost see what you
check Banyamiadum will be quino. In fact, my vice chancellor, Wayadi. Say, yeah, they quina, nay, problem. No.
Yes.
I'm a contractor, I'm 6 months.
Okay.
Students na kasa abwa bomo do musika AC 200 capacity hostel. SRC.
200 capacity hostel.
Ewo akatechi. Na yenya investors bia ompeso mo use prefab.
Yeah.
Within 6 months. Until we are hoping 1,000 capacity. So we are
hoping. But adan nankasa dey say aye dada.
Oh, yes on. The renovations are I'm say buying for free so buy is also the near shaka machines be braba. Ni tram so the machines be so buy.
Mobile programs man
engineering.
Purely engineering.
Pure engineering. Tinyame adum ni we pe.
Oil related.
Oil related, mechanical, all the aspects of engineering, electrical.
The engineering student ni na abeko.
Omu nyina abeko. Na fe built a natural environment for us o makon machine.
Omo
be ni beam.
Na business for now.
Business dey say business on.
Omo be you dada.
Omo te island.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's my expanded.
Nice. TTU.
Takrade Technical.
Yeah. It is here no. More implementing the policies there was a lecturer be our PhD no.
Oh yes.
Is a lecturer be our PhD?
No, be a big so yeah. Say any so. For example, maybe call her 2019. Nyame ya dum 2021 ye far batch bia e from master lecturers with or masters. Be enroll be PhD.
PhD.
Be PhD. No for your profile na fepa. na professor Sepkra no say yakwe nimpa.
And I'm saying me who say assistant professor but promote you to full professor.
Exactly.
Not madam for Bakwan, I'm in no common with Prof Ramos.
Yes, for J.
Yeah. That's why I be a full professor.
Or a full professor. Well, Ghana ne can say but or professor. But also when you asuna, ya no one in Jehun, no way asuna fio. Do one when you force the full na show. But actually aso professor.
And a professor. Oh, okay.
So ko UK a reader.
Yeah.
Omo frausa. But unya free reader na aye equivalent as a prof na.
Okay.
Na for professor.
Professor.
But I compare who asem dey aso bi share.
Associate professor.
Associate professor.
You free also ba be full professor.
Be professor.
Oh, congratulations. I mean, Professor Ramos Asafu Eji. Na me na work Commonwealth.
Oh, okay. He's currently the dean for Farm Tales.
Oh, okay. Farm Tales then.
Faculty of Media, Communication and Technology.
Oh, that's nice. And more media and communication
courses. Yes. And the student numbers in Ukraine is gradually moving up.
Oh, wow. And this year, HND, the Mochim.
There be a say iPhone FM, CTVET. That's all HND.
Oh, okay. And 2 years up, so I top up a degree.
Why top up? And I also send a 4-year stream, BTech, so and a master's, a PhD program.
We have PhD programs.
Yeah, I was built in natural environment.
And the TTU Makomonim.
And in number 1, best in the technical university in Ghana.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
And we bring a pipeline more accreditation for business, for other engineering programs. I have PhD.
Yeah, and I mean there are those who believe still say we should have kept our technical universities as proper technical universities. Nanka sa business courses near there. Then what's some more demo who shemo cry. Obi obeka sa den na obeka achre no.
Me no mo nya adwen okwan bi so. You see Obi, what is that? What's the end result? The end result in the sense so ya kire wo ade awie so we engineering no. So could be adwuma.
Okay.
That's the concept of this technical thing.
Okay.
Creating jobs.
Okay.
Into Obi adwuma we better no manage. And that's the bane of this country. We have the fine brains. People start their business, they die with them. Because the managerial aspect, the leadership aspect is not there.
Yeah, but we are talking about a whole campus for business courses. Those who are doing business programs are not necessarily engineers.
They are not.
Yes.
They are not.
And the argument has been said, focus on the engineering. You can add ABR core programs in management for the engineers. But don't be doing business management, marketing, purchasing and supply.
But to any aspect of life, there's a business angle. And as well, who would then teach the entrepreneurial aspect and its business strategy to the engineers? So you definitely have to keep a faculty with business brains that would integrate with the sciences. That's the whole concept.
But it's becoming, say, there seem to be this imbalance. More business student than engineering.
No, to the contrary, that is not the case.
For TTU,
that is not it. That is not it. Rather, most people are running into ICT. ICT will call one stream over 500. But we call main business. You know those numbers.
Okay.
But the argument I am making is, it is true we have to focus on engineering-related programs, but we need the entrepreneurial aspect of it so they can be self-dependent, self-reliant, and create their own jobs thereafter. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll see we'll continue having the theoretical engineers who will come up, and there's a problem in terms of setting up their own businesses. Yeah. And then they will turn up, depend on government. Minister of Highways and other engineering government levels, what are they? That's why the economy is not growing the way it should grow. I would have expected, says, will be ICT related program. I'm betting Ejuma. No expanding.
Yeah.
Obi so whatever engineering now. Oba be Ejuma. No how he can also pick an aspect of the country and develop. Exactly, Obi.
Into the you defend the technical university concept, any day, anytime.
Any day, anytime. And let me give this confession. Until I joined TTU from UCC. But when I got there and I saw the things they have done, the prototypes, the invention, the things, creativeness, TTU Faculty of Applied Arts, I wish someone could be able to offer the new already. And no more my jaguar, say, you're businessman, you're support. I'm an investor and I scaling up. And anyhow. hands-on, practical. For example, cost sculptures here about creative issues like designs, Zimbabwe and Southern African as well. What do you see at the airport? You are greeted with something of an animals of all kinds, boosting the tourism aspect and blah blah blah. We have all of them there. Oko or more fashion department, or bigger fashion shoes be on where. Look, the guys they are creative. To cut the long story short, people are really creative.
And the notion say na yen keep technical university student not as mid-level manpower no. Unsa the whole idea of polytechnics na say benya mid-level manpower
to support the top. Sure.
Sisi and university.
Yeah.
Meaning say we are losing mid-level manpower. No? And you are still training them for mid-level.
We are still training them for mid-level because of the level of degrees.
Okay.
So we are HND, we are definitely you are there. Yeah. We even be tech, you're supposed to be there. Even we are masters, depending on where you are, you just don't jump straight to the top.
Yeah.
You grow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you see, there is some problem, a particular challenge in this country. I say, we pay by certificate, not by performance.
Okay.
Inti ama obia press obenya the topmost certificate. Inti owiem be tech now so onko eduma 4 years no. Ohwe ne soldier pe ne soldier ni nua oni ni field village ba no akokoye a top up na oye masters no you try to come on to school. So now it's like everybody's going to school. That is a challenge we have in this country. But sanke yetimi share performance based pay. So we be tech na we first degree na waketua eye kakra. And money penny because then go pay by a certificate. Yeah. Everybody wants to get a professor. Everybody wants to get a PhD.
But is it not also the case? And they said acquire mini PhD. I mean to me in a technical university.
Yes.
Meanwhile, when you get to and I say this from experience, Germany and all those countries, you find experts in their fields who are not necessarily PhD holders.
They are the hands-on
guys.
And that's why I use the word here we pay by certificate. But over there they pay by experience and by what you can do, what you can offer.
And those guys who can do the thing will come to the classroom and come and lecture.
And teach, and it is done. But in our case, they will tell you,
So when you're PhD.
So when you're PhD, so everybody is crazy for a PhD. And I'm even saying within the higher education landscape, if we are even doing that.
Yeah.
But yet peer we must call government enterprises, ministries and agencies. It's the same thing we do.
Yeah.
The higher certificate you have, the higher you are placed.
The higher you are placed and paid. But how are you aligning more programs to industry into a honest relationship at the same
fact? Yeah, call hopeful from my name is Vice Chancellor and then management. Yeah, transfer here who said there's that gap. So quickly we started a process of organizing CEOs forum, where we took feedback and they empower quality assurance department. We had 3 studies 4 years back to see how industry is giving us feedback about our performance. So quickly we realized that there was a gap as to how we develop our curriculum. So there's something we have introduced called PAC. Industry for no committee developing a new program behind they make an input. And that is now closing the gap. Because, for example, a fashioner, people who are in the fashion industry are part of us to develop the curriculum for the various levels. Until their input is in there. The problems now, the gaps now, and they let us know. Then we'll fit it in. And remember, I won't say technical universities, and purely 100% theory.
Yes.
It's even people are even arguing saying more practical. Just 60-40. The classroom be 40. Then hands-on project works. 60, but we are not there yet.
Attachment.
And we are I think so. I think we are the only university a whole semester out for our students. Core industries, attachment.
A whole semester they are out there working before they come back to polish up and graduate. So all these are things we are doing to ensure they will adjust to the job market as soon as they complete. But I think sometimes the competition in the UK. I remember when I went to Robert Gordon University at the time, na Erini, the #1 university in Scotland for graduate employment. There is data like that.
Yes.
Into me track universities student graduate immediately.
Exactly.
They are ranking schools in that order. RGU was #1.
Yeah.
Ghana has a BB, sir.
In terms of graduate employability, I mean, Sham, I have not come across anything like that. Say, I had that CBI University of Ghana and Takrady Technical University, more graduates come more. But sometimes in Yama, Yetimi, if you be quite research, I be and share and publishing here, did they want there. But if, like I said, the treasure studies and the programs are the kind of feedback we get. Of social media, the kind of feedback we get tells us that our students adjust to the job market easily. Yeah, they do. They do. But the only problem is the total limitation of job opportunities is the problem
in the system.
We need to really be creative about how individuals and the state can open up opportunities. They need to reduce the unemployment rate. And I'm be other outside or journey back to school because better if you 2-3 years now on school occupy no.
And schools now so churning out graduates every day,
every moment. Yeah, I said 29, 28 years. You bring another 2,000. You the baby go.
2,000 graduates.
Yeah, omoba
from TTU.
They say omoba 29 yeah, 28 also. Yeah, the omoba. December, we some another 4,000.
Another 4,000.
Yes.
And then this year, Nkwamama is 6,000 graduates.
6,000 graduates.
And there are 10 technical universities in Ghana.
So averagely,
it will be a 6 crowd. We are talking.
No, just take 1,000 the whole year. Cry, we'll give you 10,000.
10,000
every year, and that is only technical
universities.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
So we need to really, as a nation, rethink. We need to rethink. And you better, sir. And some are down in Nimona.
Yeah, because I mean, when I look into the crystal ball 10 years from now, I can only imagine what would happen.
What would happen?
So yeah, be drastic.
We need to deliberate about it. We need to deliberate. But then I'm sorry, Simon Decker can say, Ubi at least Uku Square.
Of course.
Semre woman can make a story. And you be a bachelor was a rose and then go for being contagious disease and infectious disease. At
least I'm out organized.
Correct.
You live an organized life.
Yes.
It's true. It's true.
Yes, so.
Wow. Enti Nyamiadom books na saying 5.
The triplets they womu bomu na nsanya to close a certain gap. But before then na story kakra bi ho. And na 2 no. And my ye bi so with others I wo. But sa ni gumeni mu.
Ma menhwe ni nyina.
Ni gumeni mu ni you be on a story, you be on your way.
Okay.
In
all of these books written by you.
Yes, please. And my mentees. Some with my mentees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Into the registrar of the Takrady Technical University, Moses McLean Abnori, PhD. Into Dr. Moses McLean Abnori, and Yeneno Edin Komoye registrar, Emma Ghana's leading technical university, the Takrady Technical University, and Yeneno AD and Command. He's also written quite a number of books where human relations in Ghanaian organizations. Dr. Moses McLean Abnori, human relations in Ghanaian organization, human relations between managers ne almost subordinate and also human relations being.
Obi Mamin Kansi Minchra, no. Me University of Ghana 2000. Now Professor, then Dr. Popolampo, now Professor Popolampo. As here so on in our year from rectors and Mensa Utabani University, Central
University. Okay.
He taught us organizational behavior. That gave birth to this book.
Okay.
By the time we're living, or can be one day or class. Osei, Ghana doesn't lack anything. What we lack in terms of even the human resources, how we manage and relate. And truly, I have suffered and I've experienced it. Even at homes, yani ya irum kwa antem to say. Yani ya mantem to say. Ejumum de bobo, trotro, meet in a driver and in the passengers. So the whole basic issue is offer all factors of production that here, but the human being is different because he is created in the image of God. And God is a creator, innovator, creative. But our biggest problem in this country, and even maybe the world, how we relate. Just because of power. And this book treats power. So our problem really development how we relate. And that is how I came up with this book. Even how we relate at personal level. Obi means why experience be that. Obi sorry one fine morning. who skakara bibia nyɛ we are okay, but within a certain moment now one kasa who kwa person who bakasa you feel a certain mood a dware kwa yourself. As at that time, you know what you are doing. Most of you have what that you why you say why you say you want to be yourself. Now ma ebi no hadwin wo na ba daddy mo piano. In the next 2 hours now I recover we na watwe mo we dware wa betra wo no. Now you use campus and some no body.
No so ebu ani che.
Because time no person no kasa no. Now you want to be on why moody. And when you careful at that day no, we say we no be brave. So human relations Ghanaian organizations, how we listen, how we communicate, how we balance power, how we interrelate more superior. All right, there are behaviors. For example, say is no ukubusa opade na wan fama wa usro so be reacting but for come so reacting e bia u peer pro no katwim bang and adwum nya issue somebody taba be sro kwa person bibi and I won say ye osro so be nyina dia na we punish no nti opie no the nante kwa mo hu say we dwaw. So we communicate by our body, we communicate, and all these things can have impressions and expressions, and they can have very serious human relations problems.
In a way, highly recommended for line managers, top
managers, leaders, and even individuals, how to carry yourself about.
I mean, leadership, you treat leadership in organizations, you treat organizational politics.
Politics are kasa.
That's interesting.
Very interesting, really very interesting piece.
Organizational politics. I mean, and maybe I'm a catcher and when you enter any job environment, the first thing you should study, where power resides in the organization, and that, understand the politics,
and that's why you must definitely go into the culture. Who started it? Who is behind it? And that will lead to the third book, History of Universities. Very, very important. One, the organization politics. I say, frustrated.
It's true.
We born a person can be in show. So what done as some
in the understanding organizational politics, no, 40% or 50% of your rise in that organization.
My brother.
You need to understand it. I mean, the book deals with theory of human relations, human relations skills, which is very, very important. Personality, perception, and workplace emotions. Impressions in human relations. This is a must-have book. Very, very, very solid. It covers all the important topics under human relations in Ghanaian organizations. Where organization development and management.
Exactly. And this also pushed for this. Now you have understood how to relate. You have selected your team and you are working. How do you understand the organization itself? How then do you place the people? How then do you fix the organizational issues? So that's what gave birth to organizations, development and management. There are two different things. The organic aspect, how to grow your nature. Look at where Joy FM is now today. With it branches and all that and all that and all that. When it started in some way with
1995,
it wasn't like this. Somebody behind the scenes had touched it and nurtured it softly and gently till today. And I'm sure still there are people pushing for the future of Joy. And that is it.
And the book also deals with a very important topic, change management, which is really, really important. And emotional intelligence, organizational culture, team building, effective facilitation skills, mentoring in organizations,
coaching,
and building leaders. A pipe stream of leaders are. About to take over customer care and client relations, all of that in this book. Very, very important book. University management and operations. I mean, me who title I was like, a day in a man which book we.
Oh, became how one can history no go if you want now
Okay.
My son was
And there is history of universities.
Exactly.
In Ghana,
but the perspective, introductory aspect started from the Bologna, the Furabe, the pre-colonial era. That you see, let me situate something before I make a mistake.
Me who picture na book na so no. Baum Library. University of Ghana.
University of Ghana.
Ghana's only university.
Oh, you sure about that? But obi me come ya from kakra. Second book no me men TB so ono so a PhD holder I friend Dr. Andani.
Yeah, Lawrence A. Adani.
Adani, yes.
And
a tro book. Okay. And near Wasati Somukoi, me name James Kwesi.
James Kwesi.
Omo break kakra. Gathering data. This is a 5-year project.
Oh, okay.
Near me and say go ahead become 5 solid years in the year. So they deserve a mention. My main place on that. And growing up as a university administrator, my main cannot grab intro. My background is geography. And I'm a major in human population geography.
Okay. UCC.
UCC first degree. 96. We are rolling time 9-month strike. Until we ended up finishing no more than 3 years. That's also 96.
Okay.
Until me and me senior leaders kakra. Until who I say actually call public affairs. Then public relations.
Yes.
Me could do a small orientation, be 2-3 hours. Be the next day me buy and boss a files. So I 14 committees, and that was all. Geography, population geography.
Yeah.
So I had to navigate my way through. You would do believe, say, me call University of Ghana about 2,000 be a senior member. Now University of Ghana, I mean what it is, where it started, and why it started, and that is another big problem we have in this country. Who do you are only interested in using the facility.
Yeah.
So as I said, you don't know its history.
Who name the history?
Who name na yanum bi o matena so da. They say bibi yo. Na fe wudi wani bre e kwa koso efi raso eno obi so. We need to look and understand our back. You busa university lecturers be bre. So university no mo ye mo adwuma no. Ye sha se da ben. Na de nti kwa na sha se ne botae ne sen. No mo so muti. So at a point I realized I know me and Ankasamaya had no investor over 30 years. But I really don't even understand that industry called higher education or tertiary education. So we decided to trace this. And having done that, say it may situate who say obi ye for obi fufro and obi kura nyini wo university no ba be penny now decide to man no kenkanya obeti the intikra so man we bo tertiary any higher education hoka. Because we need baby free. One take baby out in a say. Now we baby a that's the summary of this.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, into Osei table of contents now. You talk about origins of higher education to start with.
Yes.
Ancient foundations, medieval beginnings, early Asian institutions, Renaissance and expansion, rise of European universities, spread to the New World. Islamic and Asian development. It's quite detailed. And about history of universities, pre-colonial era, indigenous education systems. And you look at the African situation, and then you narrow it down to Ghana.
And Ghana, we have covered almost all, both public and private.
Yeah. History of universities in Ghana, and you touched on the first Ghanaian university.
Yes.
University of Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, UCC, University of Education, Winneba, University of Development Studies, other public universities, and our private universities in Ghana and their role. Ghana first private university,
But they no more assignment.
Because between Valley View Central University.
No, because I Sashi University. And these books answered it. Me nkanoha obiango tono monkai. And there is that strong debate out there, but we have traced it.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. The history of universities in Ghana, and a university management and operations.
Yes.
And also waha.
And also until obi when you history na see there is one funny thing about where your power is we administrator udule ubakwa no akopim be a registrar we number one registrar and now pim deputy. But you know no classroom no ye de omolete ma omo no miensa na ehwe free omo ho ye so omo nkɔhwɛ nimdie research omunya nimdie na omo fa lecturer the teaching lecturing no omo wi a omo nya community service through the research publications na sefo. But you know what man 4 years you say a promoting obey senior lecturer unya nya senior lecturer pe na HOD atono nti onya kwatena so head of that department pe or ye both academic and administrative head afebu so omo wo so che and na wa anya careful na bule ya bem. Because office only HOD, but the non-teaching aspect and management administration no mana obi bring a week because man kind. Na your fault. because me a lecturer, it's me inquire research. One person is me inquire community service. One person is me inquire there. Me marking me certain questions. So when the answer was banned, say them man no better man computer na yeri man na bia light wo wan wo na se for no status or efa no ben act na efa no ben strategic plan kwa efa no. Yeah. But onya be it would be if you sure san krata we nyina abegu no so. Na no na wa anya careful. Na word me so ta wo no ono benya issues isia. And he said there's a huge gap there. Na ye nua mo kra mpanyimfo no di anim no. Obo ho rise say maka HOD sila no na say din ho others ho bu hu an obey pro chancellor. Short time or only 3 years or lucky bia na ya sama another 3 years. Emreni ni ho. Ono oba be hwe the academic side of the university. Examinations wine and you see one funny thing is a woman managing crowd nyansa ebi che wan na bi no dey epe into one careful but and it's a very complex environment. Very
higher
say
education institution
a very very complex. You see, you are managing people of equal intelligence. It is a one share
obiaso one interest
and nti esa bibia pe na mimi bo me bra ko manim kakra ne me hu ye gap kese pa ne say act no work act so ko law background act no akwa na 10 pages so ebobo no man so kekekeke ne eja no ho ne reducing to our basic laws what we call statutes. Statutes can be 200 pages, but no still, how many people have that legal understanding interpretation? Now, about the various policies, every day now that problem is solved. It's solved because we have one comprehensive book that has broken down the university into its various constituents and parts, and why and their functions and all that, the coordination bit. So once you grab this book, you are good to go.
You are good to go.
You better be called invest in a job. Whatever the answer will be, financial aspect and human resource, procurement and that kind of thing.
Oh, okay. The university manager, central administrator, vice chancellor, pro vice chancellor, registrar, faculty, schools department, in all of that is treated here. It's governing boards and committees, faculty and department committees. Obi a vice chancellor in Edgemarket.
No. And you see, like I said, he is both the academic and administrative head. And yamano 2 arms. Registrar and administration in mano. Now the pro vice chancellor academic in mano. But he's the ultimately responsible. And so registrar and Kekia, there be issues. And acting as a registrar and secretary to council or officer of the council secretariat or the chairman of council, which in Fifi as CEO, vice chancellor, you must manage these people.
And he said, "Obi a registrar, no share or administrative head for the unit
for the university,
and a pro vice chancellor, share academic,
and an overall boss, the vice chancellor, or no share
not dean of student affairs,
student affairs." Director of Finance, I create Assembly because the Vice Chancellor are not that serious responsibility. Financial administration.
But those are Vice Chancellor with Juma.
Any responsibility. That's not
everything in the school.
But you have experts.
And money the various
supervise
not for you. Hey, then Vice Chancellor Juma
No, any better. Now the Maminfa win for Mukakra. But do you know one funny thing? They are the most poorest paid.
Vice Chancellor.
I am telling you today. Me be a register 2019.
Yes.
Single spine 25.
Yes.
When him say, Mintimi Modi. Basami Bodi Chrawa, Usibefim. Bus market here. Businessman be one day with the
the vice chancellors are not paid that way.
I am telling you, let anybody call me right now, I'll defend it with facts and figures. Look, I met a student I taught. Master's level. Owiena Okoye sa what can I say? Near indigenous bank, near commercial bank, other commercial banks, like Senate, no the bus market times 2 media.
Oh,
times 2 media. As registrar, must be that 25L. Single span top.
That's wrong.
But that's wrong. Mapping. Obi, never tells out. And unfortunately for us, so no one will tell you. They are my say.
Yes.
Your culture is so strong that no corruption. Promote you be.
Yes.
Oh, what promoting a week one or better what you so beji. Me, several people have come to me. Oh, with a GW factor or credit, Mr. Me. Obi called it to me. Mumu Masa and Nadia Mano. Because the fear of that person going to mention somewhere, so me promise you buy a crime, register. Was say, It means what is wrong.
Ethically
it is wrong. Inti ebus market ya ne small sitting allowance nkiti ya.
Na mode ehwemo.
Legon kwa da metie kwa se atwam sitting allowance no. Na hwenkola egu nipa so obi. Oh no, I'm being frank with you.
But no, school ma accommodation.
Oh yeah, condition of service in the car to be so at least in natural for personal and official use.
Oh wow. If you want to understand how universities are managed, this is a must-have book. I mean, it's especially more and more ambition to want to move up that ladder in higher education, no? To become a vice chancellor, to become a registrar, to become a pro-vice chancellor, you need to understand. I mean, it speaks about challenges in university and even community relations, public relations and university branding, staff recruitment. I mean, it's a comprehensive book. It deals with everything about running a university successfully in Ghana. Final book, university governance and leadership, and also a relationship with this one.
Exactly, it's a building blocks. Ufri history, what you say, now you know where you belong. Blah blah blah. You come to the management aspect. Now, paying for I can be actual. Sorry, me background. Tribalism, but me a pure nodna. But me a woman Santiago Corina didn't. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now I like the tree language because it's rich. Osei. I dream best say if he niti I dream and
okay
best say
sure
infinity enti why history we who management in a win why governance structures she say no money here you can't even demonstrate your leadership skills because there will be bottlenecks and massa the governance realities in this country do be a university will feature here for some special reason. Chairman of council say man office, chairman of council person procurement, chairman of council Osei
also in office or school
also person in office or school.
Hey, and the chairman of council or prof
also on entry chubo VC yinedi say yinedi kra nwie. Why should we
because of chairman of council no
rift now desire ne
vice chancellor
vice chancellor no achirema MC nya no ko bebre but ehihye ko media ne head and pay attention to it and it's ubokombe no na lack of governance structures.
Yeah, because chairman of council, so why is a board chairman?
Oh, you're board chairman. Open then you.
And then office we. Now saying so other parastatals ne boards no. Board chairman ne be per office. I don't understand where that thing is coming.
But you know what? In most of the statutes, in fact, I can almost all. Me who baby a status ne clearly say, Papa, manager office or it's quiet, it's silent.
Okay.
So somebody can take advantage
to abuse.
So if the top is fighting. Say a whole chairman of council and a vice chancellor and a registrar and a VC and a director of finance and a registrar and a director of works and internal auditor. Monka, how can the university run? And as a registrar, quite dean or faculty, be quite the senior. And no, I'm telling you, go internal. Some of the universities are AC.
It comes back to organizational politics.
That we can situate within the thin lines of leadership and that of the governance structures. So Kwesi and I decided to say, look, can we interrogate what is the
governance and
realities? And I'm telling you, sometimes the stories are not pleasant. The governance realities in this country, in terms of our higher education, sometimes are very, very appalling.
And also, sometimes it's down to the appointing authority.
Down to the see generically, basically by law, it's the president who is supposed to have, but because he can't be everywhere, he delegates that. And normally, quite even to a chancellor who's a symbolic, but because we don't have them, then the chairman of council who represents the president. Doing a chairman of council be able to which but if you have a material like this, new orientation time, no, ni amana tiasie. Amana tiasie say papa. We limit in the my vice chancellor won't turn on your edge.
Oh wow, these books are truly rich. My idea, I mean, kudos to you and your mentee James Kwesi for a job well done. And I hope sir, the knowledge out when you know,
yes, please.
And so abuan what we are seeing with TTU.
And I suffered that with my colleagues.
Okay.
Your generation, kaka krebini a system. Nah, Nia na ebitimi de agya sa space ni. Now there's one thing I'm saying be na so yenhwe.
Yes.
Unim de ntia a man mu bi akomanim achen bi nimu. Because of how their higher education runs. The development of every nation hinges directly on the shoulders, on the fields of higher education. So if you don't get your higher education, think right, act right, behave right, forget about development. And that would end up like this governance thing, tweaking the mindset of the citizenry. So mostly, prepping or classroom, master's level, my example, me say Obi, the difference between London and Accra. Enye assassin da ho no nipa na ewo mu nti de bia me kasa mo pa ye mfa nkranfo nyina gogu landing ye mfa landing fo nyina nipa egu nyina megu nkran my who 6 months obehu landing wa Accra ukọ landing obehu Accra wa landing. It's as simple as that.
True. In beyond administrative, you also try there.
Yes, part-time kakra. So I say secretary and so on. But me school, oh no, other places. Online kakra.
And I just say school, you are only a registrar, not a lecturer.
Yeah, no. I'm just.
Wesa OBTTU is best in creativity for graphic designers in the whole Ghana. Not even KUST can come close. We were the best back then, T-Poly days, and we are still the best now. I graduated in 2015. Where me Triba or graduate from TTU, Richard Osei Yabua. Or then a message about Wesa Obi. Don't try and destroy our faculty. What will some of us chop if there is no longer business school? In fact, I really admire the registrar. He's confident, he's eloquent, and top of all, he has links. Tell him, I salute him. Ask him not to use his eyes to talk at a meeting, as he clearly stated. That's what is called eye bullying. Gusty man, ewo brekum, aka Johnson Yeboah. And on the way a praying. This one says, Obi, and I think one other thing in SOA TTU is known for, and my very good friend Otia Silfi means I mean
minimum data of public affairs.
And you say more work on persons with disability in the school and so has been exemplary.
No, we are the only university now that does that, and we have invested. It's deliberate. And they are in a center of excellence. So we are even looking for funds to develop that place. The numbers keep coming. Wow. I know their handling is a bit delicate and all that. So kudos to our Vice Chancellor, Reverend Professor John Frankishen, and any team. In fact, Papa with the second of 40 Bonabasu.
Professor Ishen.
Professor John Frankishen or a Reverend Saka, or a Ghana. May 4 days for Pacho. President Mahama. So best Shira Vice Chancellor Bia or Ghana, he should be that man. Baby, I teach you.
It's true.
Any baby, this university I be drew within this space of 8-10 years. Oh, offer I come in 1 year. I'm a university. I didn't tell you better. I get the day one. But this is a real leader, down to earth person.
No, I was in Takrady when he was made vice chancellor. I know a bit of the story
exactly
and where the school is now.
Pacho, Sauber Kaya before 2019. Was there any 3-2 months around TTU negative news in the media from 2019 after COVID? What you can you only hear the positives. The students are so. I mean, faculty. Yes, we have our internal challenges though, but the leadership thing is there. The leadership thing is there.
We say Obi, Hanti, or more paper books maybe at finally.
Pacho for now, I think I Amazon, I think share suppliers now. But currently, they can call me or call our office.
What number 2 Jadi I will now?
Oh, many days. Say yes, more mine.
What number 2 Jadi? Oh, now.
Mammy for advice. Me fan to
that. It will be a view baby now, on the number now. The wow number. We'll meet
you as near friend. Well, here now, customer care. What was saying? No.
It's say, oh, Obia. If you're between you on the number 2, you will be a book.
Yes, please.
A friend. We say, Obi. In public service, they are highly paid. Most of them are in level 25. That's the highest in public service. Highly paid. Now, only permit here say, and also level near 25.
25L. And advantage is 25H. But what I'm trying to say, single spine by a check. Once a public service choir have called for a review of it.
Yes.
Obi, let's do this simple analysis. Me see my years 7 years. What will be with my 7 years into Nakatria Muda?
No.
Exactly. That's the point I'm making. So the value of the money is gone.
No, that's say. sa tripartite committee labor for no koye we na buy announce ebia this year 12% na say come
so that's why you get stagnated. Where my acadino mama menka nenye obi me say hwe obi kuta first degree or ye adwuma wo bank bosumi oji 20,000.
Yes.
Ye fancy wa na se me kuta 3 PhDs.
Sisi anu bia catch him do crap 3 PhDs.
Na se yen say nya no kwa na dem kwa registrar but my ye adwuma almost 25 years. Na se maketua mama menka obi you know but you see but from experience, life experience, normally I say this, and yes, you can do no so they be mountain here.
That's true.
So I've been encouraging my colleagues, use your time profitably. You mu be you who say ketua nso ne hu say adwuma so ethics ne so higher untimi track on us you know you was smaller businesses affect your adwuma.
And book writing, they cry.
And also another project. Yeah. So that is why some of the young lecturers, what have you, some are into hotels, some are into guest house. You school.
Oh, okay.
So me yeah. But I'm saying how many can think that way? And in my case, if I tell you the source of income, I'm the DSS, you'll be shocked. It will be 10-year period. All because I was putting up that project. Let me loan. Because 100,000 pam. I go to foundation. Let me down 1 year. Pam. And that forced me to do the extra teaching I was talking to you about. Because my college was bank and sika. Manage me time we internal jo na unam na via uta say kakran school ni peja na hoka kan di jankrofo na meso me medwuma wa ha. But I'm saying that if indeed not because of the kind of culture we find ourselves, a better corruption yedwuma. A better register better wadi awonje. And that is what I'm talking about. And you see, we are the movers and shakers of this nation. So you have to motivate the lecturers, those who go for new knowledge to develop the nation. That is my advocacy. The administrator nikaye, not to be sure, or manager padia your students now mobile. Because as lecturer come to know, administrator come to now. We are sure so we be in near no. Nebedena vices ember. That's the point I am making.
I think it's a good point. I would need another session with you now. We delve a bit more into some of the issues I hear from our universities and student lecturers relations. I mean all that in some free universities. And I would need another session with you.
We need to interrogate it further.
And we go into the way. So in fact, I'm greatly thrilled by the acumen of this doctor. I taught at Takrady Polytechnic in 1981 as a fulfillment of my national service. A great institution indeed. Kiajaman here does say, Kwesi Mensah says, Obi, we are proud of him. We say, Obi, tell him we really admire him. We are listening to him live from the TTU Hospital lab. Is he a school new hospital?
Yes.
TTU Hospital.
AFN University Medical Center.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yes, very compact with several range of services, from eye to what have you. We our new strategic plan by launch. We have plans of expanding it because the numbers in the doors. And you see, Takrady a bit. You'll be a fair quantawo, and have 21,000 students.
Yes.
In emergency, and look at the numbers of lecturers. Emergency, what do you do? So we needed to have that facility. And we have it, and it's running.
We say, Obi, Dr. Abnori is loaded. I am enjoying this conversation. I would love to learn from his books. Kindly answer my Amazon question. I live in the UK and would like to buy his books. It will be on Amazon very soon. But the number, more and more sending me messages and more books. We'll put the number out. We say, Obi, I am absolutely thrilled to see my registrar on your show. Dr. Abnori is a true disciplinarian and a great man. Seeing him there has brought me so much joy. Thank you. We say, Obi, please ask the PhD man whether they teach labor export in the technical university with much huge labor export. Labor export.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Of course.
Any course, but I understand what he means.
Okay.
These people, Pakistan, no. Is it? Governor, specialize in healthcare. Like
India?
No, Pakistan also.
Okay.
The medical school system is said that it doesn't need to treat everything like malaria. What have you? You know how to do surgery. And surgery, you need more specialty.
Okay.
What they are, no. Uba near you on a CC, I prepare them on what you tuna feel no corner baby, a doctor. And they export them. Cuba. I think Cuba also, one of them. And all they do is do that specially kind of package them and then they sell it outside. And that is one of my advocacies that I've been saying. Even your nurses here, how have you managed them? Yes. Come dinner off on the bag, no call. Say you're trying to care, you say abusing. Nobody seems to care. That's another window we can even take to reduce this unemployment thing. Because the Ghanaians are sharp. Very. Ghanaians. Oh, say kofa nipa na emfa na nya bibina we share Ghanaian no afana nko aboka.
But my mass is what number now?
Yes, but you number.
Fatuja MIA na omo eche book ni bi no.
Yes, but 024 280 2778.
Okay, into 024 280 2778.
Yes, please.
Okay, it is 024 280 2778. That's the number I'll be to me afraid. 024 280 2778. Na ope book nibia free. Na only one into me any enkomo. Number no for the last time 024 2 no, I mean 024
yeah, maybe
280
yeah
2778.
Yes.
Good. Yes. It is 024 no, I think Adorso.
There be a 024 280
okay.
Then 2778.
Okay, I get it. 024
yes
280
yes
2778.
Exactly. Me fa we sun kan ho wa bisro. Me fa we sun kan na akoye one number sa na bia na mo pa no mo bre 054 37 89 706
054 37
89
706.
Yes, please.
In any of these numbers, we meet me after now. Unsa etumi akabook me doc. Yeah, that's a pa. Yeah, be arranging the asenya.
Sure, we need to. And no man some bebre o yes say ya kaka ni be ko fieti. They bit me the abo my Ghana no. Nyaminka o me that's bebre right.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama yentie we emra ye ba interviews are akane ye de beto amo so me catch say de Parliament na yakoshe the promise on the cancellation of teacher licensure exams. Where are we now? You be some commoning after this short break. Stay with us.
Women aren't honored in time. They're woven through it. In every day, every moment, every breath. From first light to the last and beyond. This International Women's Month, DSTV honors women across every story, every chapter, and every voice. We are because she is.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper perco. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a na wato African Queen mackerel the way chawenu keke no pankwa
driver need so what sequence wa bia betumi asi no nti na wasa wo motor insurance aye ntem ama motor so na enya wo mo woni tutu ka wonsam ahohiahia mu say a comprehensive motor insurance third party fire and theft and a third party nkoa provident insurance ni woni da so every January kosi March so wo insurance wo ye ho ana wo renew a ye chawfu coupons and branded souvenirs kama enhihye kakra wo ho provident insurance branch bia ana ye agency outlets wo betum so call license broker banka bia ho. Wo penchiremu bia. Fresh 050-937-4928. Anako providentgh.com. Kaisa wo yankon ko be here Ghana card. Ana dwuma ko so be here tin number. Sene NIC nhye
When nations rise, it begins with bold conversations. When economies grow, it is driven by partnership. This April, Ghana's business and policy leaders converge at the Kuru Business Forum 2026, the nation's premier platform for investment, enterprise, and economic transformation. With special guest of honor, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, joining captains of industry, financial institutions, investors, and entrepreneurs.
The Kuru Business Forum is more than just an event. It is a call to action. And so let us work together to build a Ghana that is competitive, productive, and inclusive, and a Ghana that creates opportunities for all.
Come, let's engage in high-level dialogue, explore industry exhibitions, build powerful networks, and unlock real opportunities from finance and insurance to manufacturing, agribusiness, SMEs, and innovation. This is where it all happens. From the 3rd to the 5th of April 2026 at the Kuru Convention Center in Praeso Hills. Go to www.kurubusinessforum.com and register now. To register for exhibitions, call 059-555-5885 or 059-555-5995. Kuru Business Forum. Connect, promote, grow.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyinani se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri yeda yesiwa edwumanti. Ni sika na okomandi wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na witimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile apps no. Ubetumi akomande usika. Die dije wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card huwa samo da.
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na misifite gusuna mesrea. Eyo wawawu. Me the Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban, e free mwa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Na wonum yi hwam. Enunti mo amonom cafe, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA aje ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
Ensema hudu a esi nyina. Emu akesi a ewosa wuti biara. Asempa yetia. Ena ubeti no. Asempa yetia. Eye kasebo a. Yede bro. Ewo Asempa FM. Enyume nonsia empa imu. 6:30 sharp. Ensema hudu a esisi. Ye hunye ni nyina. Yede bro. Asempa yetia. Eye straight to the point. Esanse. Asempa yetia.
Sasabo. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Edana dwami ne museshe. Ya hakasiani mambewe. Minya me kone me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Tonton preco, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preco. Come tonton preco, sasso, come tonton preco. Na ni sham ne die, e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Electrical appliance bang na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Any durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to adio online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi eye bako eye Franco.
Omo discourse chiache omo jiamodi sene obebisa omo fast sports ho bia omo betsenete nanso wan ana yimu telepa enu ne yebehwe e wo the Asempa from community sports quiz ne so Asempa from community sports quiz sene ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abia se e sports on semupa Lola Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra Newtown Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Tommy Pilatu Tema Anateshi earlier bang and the ultimate price is that's all. Some kind of beer and the ability taste. See be me day 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show. Say quiz master Chani Chichi. No time keep up on the dog crying. I have some perfect community sports quiz. You have ready a Congo. I have center stank. I have strong. I have tough. White Temple agencies. Choose quality. Choose White Temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Lock and mixture. Nasda in kind. Go Jack Coco. And on the original. Pumps and Company Limited. Quawo! 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 Quawo!
Women aren't honored in time. They're woven through it. In every day, every moment, every breath. From first light to the last and beyond. This International Women's Month, DSTV honors women across every story, every chapter, and every voice. We are because she is.
So beba from accessories in the keke wa near quality never channel in my rose net in my rose home decor beba from accessories bia WC water taps kitchen sinks faucets wash and basins ne vanity basins arresting water heaters and bibia wasi denary wo de be finish ya in my rose home decor and na obenya no omoku so ni na mo de fit the neighbor water ade wo mo ho up to 40% discount enti twentwe wo na se in my rose home decor and wo mo ne kan tank out to mabo showroom ne saso watch mota kuma senso wo be wo mo patase police depot wa adwina si road from 055-965-0682 055-965-0682 Emma Rose Home Decor and Josie Kam
African Queen Tea Deep pepper perco Did you purple? And this a wood mackerel I would Giania. Now what of African Queen mackerel? The witch shall we do keke. No punk.
Electrical appliance bang na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Any durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to adio online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi eye bako eye Franco.
Budia
So what we see road won na be bia da dia ayana feeling it say eni gem kwa sa pepepe na Asempa super promo netie Imperial General Assurance ya da romanti e free January boost me day di kan Ekosiisen April boost me day twato so we insure car and our renew policy a wo sanya chede wonwaso amunumu ho a
me say achede ne de ya bon bede ye ma free for ni EV charging coupons now dey try time ye de wo car be ko garage sa papa mo mo ahwe ne ha no a wonti ahwe ye sign ma 1 year life insurance cover up so na branded souvenirs ne de bebre umbrellas tissue boxes ni ne ekeka ho
entiamas habre won sound ho wo de 0577 667 436 kosi 8 wo de broker ni nkomo ana kwaye agent bia ho o man mu ba bia insure drive na winning when Imperial pay
wo de follow yen wo social media na hunu mu yi nhihye kakra wo ho
Imperial General Assurance solid protection.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Krako Benin in 10-10-10.
Etada, ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didya wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card ho asamo da.
Sasabo. Sasu sasu Sikume tonton prepo Sasu sasu Sikume tonton prepo Edana dwami ne museshe Ya hakasia ni mambebe Minya mekane misa sospe Every mosquito standing run away Tonton prepo Sasu sasu Sikume tonton prepo Preco, Sasso, cum tonton preco, Nanisham nedia, and demonstronco.
This advert is FDA approved. Imagine waking up to fresh forest air, wildlife just a few steps away, and breakfast served in the heart of nature. This March, Joy FM is inviting you to escape the city properly. Friday the 20th and Saturday the 21st of March, we're taking you on the Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, a 2-day luxury adventure through Aqua Safari and Safari Valley. Picture this. We head to Aqua Safari, Lakeside Branch, Island Boat Rides, Segway Adventures, and just when you think it can get better, we head to Safari Valley for pure relaxation and an evening bonfire and fun luxury cabins tucked away.
Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Jumadi Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Doma. Bibia is a traffic next year. You make sure baby a dojafa and you so. Dear the Benako, Sunny Soris and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Nimu Kanchu Biao, a Boko Consadia. Just a Bibia Jumadi Asempa FM. So this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. And you Bibia.
Africa Queen Tea, Deep Pepper Purple. Not Didi Purple. And this a water mackerel I would Diania. No, what of Africa Queen Mackerel? The which shall we do keke? No, Pokwa.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desemparabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desemparabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som oribo ekosiisen wo Asempa FM ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso awutie no ma yenamu nyina asene ensan mo makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso ene your discussion segment no etwa moso na make say incoming regional chairman of the NPP here in the Greater Accra region, former health minister, former CEO, National Health Insurance Authority, and a former member of parliament for Lejokuku constituency, Dr. Bernard Okoboy Abekansa ewo studio ha sound so ena ye share name say Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe eba bekayen ho ewo studio ha no eye managing editor edema the National Forum newspaper and oye lecturer ewo University of Professional Studies Accra. Lawyer Bernard Bediako Beidu, a member of parliament for the Akwetia constituency. In the Penfomi and Sani anyone eba ababidi and komo Ekosiisen dwumedie eso. One of our proud sponsors dwumedie so ye Ecobank Ghana. A better way, a better Africa. Ecobank Ghana is the Pan-African bank. Na Ecobank say yemfanto Ghana fo nyina enim. Say any they are not reducing the charges on mobile banking. Into any request ebusa say for card details bra. And I say we mobile app pin bra no. Disregards our request na intro. Ecobank say omo mobile banking charges no enya dia omo teso anaso omateso. In it will be a send a message I catch say oh Ecobank for omo mobile banking charges so ain't send one card details and I say we mobile app pina men fanko what they call umbebu afaso because enya no cre say Ecobank yet here mobile banking charges no eso in the muntie ni ye na ochine bi ade ekodiye wa ma meka so o ya nka ho asema nkyere o me pa kyerɛ Ecobank Ghana wishes to inform the public that they are not reducing the charges on mobile banking. Please ignore any request asking you to send your card details or mobile app PIN. Munshanenso emfa anye ya kan we kosi senso indi wuntime nka wo baby ada se wante wate yaka ama wonso wate bi inti munshanenso Ramadan Karim enche yede chiriwia no eba wieye na yashase agye ni peche eduane inti this season a season of peace, reflection, blessings and giving ye chade in the Electroland Ghana Limited and so air chade a discount on all their electronic appliances from television to washing machines to blenders to micro yatete one so rough ukra 699 Rubinya television set ato flat screen Nasco papebi in the new man the attest to Bora Electroland showrooms in Yinara and authorized dealers in Yinara hone kopenyo many be eto. This is the time. So opesa was them appliances are this is the time. Electroland Ghana Limited, bringing Ramadan value home. Your number is 0503 159 739. Oko electrolandgh.com. Ubenya nyomani nyina bi wo ho etumi ato. Ubenu munsuo wone utie mi na sensu kom de ubenu munsuo a insuo wasa woto ye fresh drops still natural mineral water. Fresh drops still natural mineral water. And Ghana had the insuo obia agiatuma yenom. Fresh drops still natural. And insuo bia kekeo a natural. It is rich in minerals. Fresh drops still natural mineral water. You know, in the pebinenum, you were 500 ml, you 20 liters jar, and you will be a sachet mu and so. Pedodwe to a 0552 250 290. Na only into me in income. I remember Dr. Bernardo Koboy Akwaba, incoming regional chairman. Akwaba, now it's saying,
Council, Adam, Yamia Dominti, Yahoye.
Say, Bibi Koye.
Oh, Council, so far, no, Mumpaibo, Nra Yamia Dom, Mishia, Mimia Muslims are, Omo, Greater Accra.
Okay.
MPP mo.
Yes.
And mami supportive towards almost Sandla no.
Yes.
Na the na ye clearly say omo bompa ye bebre ama Ghana fo nyina. Sure. And omo bob bebre so ama ye papa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And na incoming chairman Dr. Koboy so omo bob bebre ama.
Yes.
Entina come and say me so me kwa supportive.
Very important.
Na obi onim say me waiting until say Brian you know.
Yes.
Nanso kakra ubema unyade ayade nini unze opposition kasa no risk factor for depression. Enti say bibi si na obi aso amba uncha wanhwa na depression mu akoye din. Enti me nyame yusu me edi reach out. Now I'm happy to see say ucha awon no ho.
Okay.
Na sena yenyanu moyi sena moyi omunyama yi enche Ghana fo benya gidi ewo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia mu na nyame so ama no nyansa na adwen na waboa ma ya hwe na oman no ya create opportunities obi enti kakra meka say mi cha otu fo so nyina
omojoso
mi cha obi a
omojoso
chief of staff so mi cha no
current and our former
current former mami
yeah
and a current candidate for NDC primaries no
for presidential primaries
me choose Julius over any other candidate.
Julius Debra
me was Julius Camp
okay
na obia and forget it obi Julius befa then I work no na o hwe mo mutimi ka say yeah more be opportunity akron for no one ko chi omo ka say the president obi yeah be ye juma ma Julius ama wa timi abegina ama ideas ama NDC obi yeah you believe in ideas
okay
and I believe in integrity e po bi so a onya your friend is saying.
And Julius Debra a embodiment of
Obi. Obunipa. Na sana Julius Kasa no sure sana send ebi mu kasa Obi. Wanyami ama wadu right. When youth in this country, they've put their life on the line. Some even died at Ewak.
Yes.
Yeah, jokes. Obi say it was a light comment. What kind of light comment is that? That if they even give opportunity to 500,000 people who are the thieves, I feel they are conforming na Obi, you don't talk like that. It immediately my conviction about Julius, is strong and it's not empty. It's based on facts. Me sure be aminu asujina. Na ye free her. Ye market scheme.
Mate. Enti lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubedu Atnase. Councillor Kwaba net saying
Obi. Oyame ado bia ho ye. So ho ye.
Adom
wa powerful ni obi a ho ye.
Obi a ho ye. Constituency boko.
Constituency boko. Yeah.
Ma share na to table nusu. Uko dibia ho mechiri. One dibia ho mechiri.
Yeah, she share na me di sala. Yeah, di sala. Okay. Aha, nti e fa kwa be anadwi a say constituency kwan bia so.
And then final day no.
Yeah, final until hopefully tomorrow. Yeah. Say nyagro.
Allah.
Otra na o hwe me cha me me call park so akobon pa ni ade yeda unyankopon ase ba bia ode abedu ene ya papa ne ma me nom kramofo imamfo zungu ahemfo se sa akonchi o maye yede aba abedu eye pempensui empire o ma body amoman no se ni ayeye bia no enyeye e de amampanifo ewom
yes
yi omo ati akonya so sabre ni omo a afi na omo hwehwe omo ne ma hwese bia 32 years time omo nso beba aba betra so bi no omo nia onyankopon aboye ni ahoban enti Asempa mi gidi se ejaminu apani Dr. Kuboy ono nso ne hoye
send the hoye so the candidate Julius Debra
okay so bien intimi show bia emonye nti the candidate ne Yewura Julius Debra Asempa
okay
wakambone
on carbon
nti na so ne opatra ne say mza ne opatra ne say yetoma Yewura Julius so begina dia me de minim but so begina dia minim so begina
say on cancer
me de minim say bia wonim na me de minim dia but say original say yetoma ne dia obepa Dr. Baumiachi no abeto ama o say ne o chere
this anla say one at a time say na wo this anla
and no dey do what dey
so me dia me say
ti wagina to where that say eti yeah there yeah na ye wa ban mu ye toto niema mo say no ye ni yie na enu ne hiansa bedem gidi say me ogidi pa say President Mahama obi bia obeba bedi na ade no ejina President Mahama ne record yi so oye ni yie a NDC party no what you say edi obi obeba beto aso bia no ono nso betoa President Mahama anamo no so usually look at the members of parliament now and you likely say there will be more than 30% change in terms of NDC representation in the next parliament if the constitution is not changed now say still we majority free parliament likely say ministers are and wo hui e fa beside ministers under any other NDC era meaning say what in ya so much will not change say Yewura obi okay wonya NDC ni so kra ka betumi agina bi ba wonya NDC ni that's it true na dey usro so wonya NDC ni ka be gina bi
yes and no be disqualify
wonya no nya sa ka kra because if say mu ayede
na age
and na wo so say koyie nti ka be wini ala etie de obi obeba bia no ye de nya no ne hian sa abre ye toto o man ni yie na etimi akọ anim ye wi a ye de enkoye omo de no nse me kire oda bia ye yandane party no ye hyehye fifom dia so what ya say no ne ye in June ye kwa akoye branch election ye wi a in October ye constituency election November ye regional election December ye national election
this year
yes this year by December no ne nya ye national executives nia if we branch could see eti ye wi a
na afei ne eba be hwe aha nti omo na eba be hwe flag bearer at Yamai sometime in 2027 or 20 yes late 2027 hopefully na yahwe members of parliament nso ne ade nti ye omo a sebia wo form no na be kire mpacho wate ase nti ye nkodane party no ma omo ten no ekwa awie ye omo kofie no ena eba be yi flag bearer ma nti na opre no ye mpre ho ye de ye twen ye bu man
I say edru ho a obenya wo candidate a obe support
candidate candidate
me kasa flag bearer we ni dru ho a say dem obe support you obi
me nim ye ogina mpo eno ma hu say me support obi am support
Julius Debra
obi una aka say you hwan no ya ha bobo bi
Asiedu Nketia
okay
Eric Opoku
okay
I can confirm
omunya catcher
yes I can confirm
the obi nya bo oma frɛ
I can confirm
ti oma catcher omo frɛ
I know for a fact
oma frɛ wa catcher
are standing
oma frɛ
I can confirm
na me MP when this mu minim na wo ti na me say so oma frɛ wa la
me nso nyame adometi a privilege
ti oma catcher on frɛ and am dem nyan catcher bi ti bi om kan ye be om kan no me hu
I can confirm these three for now.
Oh okay.
Any new ones beba me de ba betu jale. But for now Julius Debra,
okay.
Eric Opoku, General Mosquito Asiedu Nketia.
I see. Minim. Ani munim cheme. Minim.
Bibia be fine.
Sa.
And for more mo follow president so no our Bono region or resetting Ghana tour. Enti enra ene or Bono region or china oba be PM wa from plains na wa be kate sword for farmer service center, the first out of 7 according to government communications minister Ombesino this year. But in parliament in Swanra something very interesting happened. Maybe say a clear no free and then we come to other issues. Honorable Onana or parliament enra u leader or cancer you never promise mubecha teacher license exams. Sano kind. Is that what you heard him say?
Okay, you mean that's na min chia atiefo ne ahwefo nia. Say manya sa kakaka. Enra no. Sa nkomo ne koso na me committee meeting. Lands and Natural Resource near 9 months for the Forestry Commission. Aja unim dwuma yi Asia. But matete bi say yes leader can say makenkan bi so in fact nim and say NDC any President Mahama or no na agenda ne de na mo no ni ayekaye efasa
teacher license
exam obi unim e wo winiba
yes
aye call launch manifesto President Mahama kan say ya de beka omo final exam no ho so oh yes opa we now we penso me ko ti ama me we to bo ase
mebo e wa ha
enti e wo winiba na wo yi eno na wo kan na brain okay yes enti ni awo bia opa boansa ma kire o ni enti e ba sa opa boansa
enti we
boansa yen retreat you e kan bi enim
President John Dramani Mahama on one of the campaign platforms. Take a listen.
Licensure exams, you can watch them 2020. You can't hold that. You can't watch them that 2020. And to assume 8 years say about licensure exam, no you be year free. The Saying President spoke on behalf of the College of Education, and I have said already, among the things he talked about was the licensing of teachers. And I have said already, and I'll say once again, that if I become president, I will cancel licensure exams.
Asempa FM.
Mr. Speaker, NDC never promised to cancel licensure exams. We promised to incorporate it into the general examination system of the colleges. That's what we promised. And what we are doing today is fulfilling exactly what we promised to do. That's what we promised. Go and pick our manifesto and show me which page. We said we're going to incorporate it. The way that you propose to organize licensure exams is what we objected to. The manner in which you intended to do it. So we said it will be incorporated.
Asempa FM.
You heard President Mahama and Ranso, the Honorable Mahama Yarega Majority Leader. Honorable.
Obi. Obo tape no twa so ntem. Yes, twa so ayi de no. Baby okọ bronga hafo no. Student ni raise licensure issue no. Eya kan let me transcription no ha. Nti me kan ama. O kan ni odi kan boy. Ni o kan bi o ni say so we are not saying teachers should not have a license to teach. They should, but it should not be necessary to let them write exam in the first year, write exam in the second year, write exam in the third year, write final exam in the fourth year, come out to do national service, and then come and write licensure exam again. Yan kati ade amfa nye bibi te say as obi say propaganda na twam. President Mahama has been very consistent. Let me finish. Osei, that is all we are saying. Now when you launch your manifesto and kasa oko winiba no, and then okay, and no video no.
No, I don't have it.
You don't have it. So make no such transcription. Yes, so let me know her. This is what President Mahama said. Osei, we will abolish teacher licensure exam and integrate it. It is all cutting teacher exam nepa. You are being unfair. Okay. Propaganda we yamutu emfa because your kai and also be so contrary we are almost full tape no need. Osei, we will abolish teacher licensure exams and integrate it into the licensing process into their final year exam. Yeah. We will institute the teacher dabre, those ones. So with regards to the licensure exam, this is what the president at the time, flag bearer of the NDC, said it will win. And one thing a leader a challenge you be a say, can't pension say far way near your manifesto. Naturally, baby a case your big licensure exam full stop.
It is the idea with Momo the other said rather than umbe school, abetro
acquire national service.
No, my baba
exam.
Mo de beka.
Yeah, the beka final exam ne ho.
Or final.
Yes.
No what tro. Asan we school.
Yes.
Na no masha say.
Meba say no maya mu betimi aka. But you see what we are saying, of course, this is the first year. we were in this country when a big province 8 years near moment me anya. It is no near can we can have that debate. But for somebody to suggest in any way or form, say President Mahama has been dishonest, that is untrue. And as NDC has been because leader can't say, you can't say, yes, you can't see a big simplicity, and indeed we are being dishonest. It's untrue. I just say, Nipana shut up and say, oh, yeah, mischievous.
But Sasa would a can't or more final exams. I don't know how that would be because that would be normal end of semester exams.
No, now who call law school? Yes. Who call law school? Yes, I'm actually an advert lawyer.
That's it. No, yeah.
Now, normal exam. Why? No, normal exam.
No, who's a law school? You move from faculty,
yes,
where you do the degree,
but be a professional,
and then you go and do the professional.
But even professional, no, and you course now no exam. We go through final law, and you then you to go as about 2 years in mono. What throw be a paper be a we any keka boom. Yes. So I didn't mean that same thing for every other professional. He say, what throw paper no say be a Western mass 101. Now throw exam we are. Send your caucus law of evidence, so drop as we are where we advocacy we are where we and some Macassa Cotnas natural law and Mokan Yakan saying by exam. I know ye be a one paper. Now I said we AAA throughout end of subject exam numukra. Now we na say by exam no be failure and say one year. I didn't know to me as our enyen teacher did. This is all we are saying. So that we really no makwa I aptitude test be if you crime so computer no akwa na say bibi who knows it's even possible say that day you are not well. No, That is what we are saying. We may have the argument whether Uji 2 man or Uji 2, we can. But for purposes of sound Komo win, people want to suggest NDC has deceived Ghanaians. It's not true. Let anybody prove it. We have Nigoni Niawaha, but be a President Mahama Kabi Bibi, Aboni Niamensi. And compared to.
But you would agree, it's based on the promise, no? And as you've read, eloquently, licensure exams will be cancelled under NDC. The form.
The form.
That one will be cancelled.
Yes. A licensure exam. That is what we are proposing.
Because more normal final year exams, you cannot call that one licensure exam.
You see a bit modified.
Okay.
Do you get it?
Okay.
And your form, and I say, yes, I be modified. Say, mom coffee. No massa betro one paper say. Inti bibia fatabia fache mom no munwe. No munko. Ovia or a professional. But what you say? Look, is it not even what the maintenance and me what made the BBC answer? What am I on Kasem?
Ekosiisen
so almost will be contrary to the canon family.
Mate. 94.7. But me pacho say, just imagine you hitting the road with total peace of mind. And that's the Asempa Super promo. It's packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. From January 1st, they shall say April 30th, neighbor area. So who could insure your car, new car, who could insure. And now say who could renew insurance, make motor policy in your life, motor car insurance. You are not just protecting your car and yourself, but you stand the chance to win some amazing instant rewards. When any draw, any raffle, prim the amount. With Imperial General Assurance, every drive now feels like a celebration. Nyoma edebema wu ini. Yebetimi acho free fuel yedi ama okwaje fako. Yebema EV charging coupons mo use EV cars no na odi a charge o cars kama. Enna yesima free vehicle diagnosis ewo accredited garage o car na on time fanko service no oba be renew insurance. Yebetua o service and ho kenyina kama edi amount. You sign the 1 year life insurance cover a pay also for extra protection. The icing on the cake branded souvenirs sign eche umbrellas, tissue boxes and what have you. If don't let this moment pass you by, Freyaing, it was 0577 667 436 0577 667 436. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Kale charcoal toothpaste so unyusu bi da ene me kamfo de amount yesusu ano de body tray any bidie twetwe osia na ye adwuma pa in the bidie ewo properties bi wo mu a eboa oral hygiene in the bidie na aye Kale charcoal toothpaste, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. FDA agiatum go through strict hygienic production protocols ni nyinara. And FDA etimi agiatum. So we pay fresh breath all day long. Uhia Kale charcoal toothpaste. Upe paste ebete wo seswa na te wine fita kama Kale charcoal toothpaste. Upe dudu etua Samara onu wonkasa 0246 864 798. Kale charcoal toothpaste, happy smile. Omo bombo den papa nti wo se meni wunyina ebua won. Dr. Okoboy.
Obi.
Yes.
Me nyamiado ma call elections about 3 times.
Okay.
So me I've witnessed the strategy and the approach of the NDC when it comes to wanting power. Omo yankofo a they master how a obe kanyamana nipo koto abadu bufu baba. Obetimi charge when NDC yakoto ma NDC obisa ni say den na okoto ma na ogina na ohwe o. We look Rebecca said 24-hour economy. Also on chemupe now I am confused. The point I want to make is that I'm not surprised say niama omo kachen krofo ene omo dani omo anu akasa mankasa obi macho ha. It is not only the performance of a government that determines how the population or the citizenry will react during elections. It is also the impression that is whipped against you by the opposition. Secondly, the promises the opposition makes also can make people vote you out, even when you satisfy some of the basic things that they require. Because someone is pushing their expectation and appetite. NDC mastered the two. The politics of bastardization. What brought this licensure? Let me bring you back. Now, I said the entire Omori politics. Obi, me in Kasantia teachers. Because teachers na chair, my dear. But teacher profession, you know, a bit more entire Obi or chair, dear, now to Sebi. Ocean now the Kasa. Obi say, no, way on your feet to be a teacher. Obi Sheno, Ebi a Sebi, Wako school, Ebi a long time ago. And now Ebi Obi Hunu on your professional teacher, Wako chair some private school idea and the other inter-system. So they brought this idea of licensure so that there will be some standardization. Obi Enyesa. And your boni kwanso. And you be an effort to the traditional teaching training colleges. Is it every teacher in Ghana went to training college?
No.
Some entered from other places. And that is why in order to have a standardized measure of at least the basic qualification and competence of the teacher, they brought these licensure exams. It did not come from the air. And experts, all field suggested say this is the way to go. So that who are qualified teacher crowning? It's a plus for you. No one will say, oh, be a fake, ABI either someone make it the licensure. Now it's a way to clean the system. And now any part of upgrade now but the NDC engaged in the politics of bastardization. This is what they did. Teachers kakra no munyanka, they would avoid this inconvenience kakra. Say see question dey kakra na be exam sir. Obi unyanka it should be what? Avoidable.
Yes.
That's one. So they fed into the discomfort of those who wish this thing will pass over them or pass me by, like someone would say. And they got thousands of these who were like, I don't know, let the status quo remain. And then the other two say or tiny building against us and he say, licensure no say free. So the two main elements which made the NDC use this is to more or less feed on those who were unhappy with the fact that they have to go through something that will test their competence. That's one. And the second one is that even if you are paying 100 cedis, that's why one of their members said, the most obnoxious policy. Something obnoxious is harmful. Is that not it? If you write an exam, does it cause you harm? Obi, and it should tell you the strategy and the extent the NDC goes when they want power. Now, didn't your mama back? As I say, only the people are raising issues. I think the teachers have been given data of cultural licensure.
From the National Teaching Council, I'm rescheduled teacher licensure exams to Tuesday, March 24th. Because Monday na nanka also no a public holiday. Tuesday.
Obi say baby ka say la say asem kesiye nesi. See my senior brother Kasano. I feel no make change say now you see Rebecca we want as we speak.
But truly that's what they said.
I'm coming there, Obi. As we speak, under the leadership of this government, has licensure dates not been communicated?
It has been communicated. I'm going to run it Tuesday.
Is it free of charge?
No.
God have mercy. So the people that they charged against us say you are being taken troubles to write exams, to pay money. They are experiencing the same thing that they expressed under us. Obi, also independent exams are if it's been till let me defeat his argument. If it's been incorporated and incorporated so well, after writing your final exams, there shouldn't be any other licensure. But once there is a separate paper you sit, even if you sit the next day, it means that you've still gone to what? Write the standardization exams. Is it waived? Is it zero series rated because you are right at the end of your exams? Ask him whether it's zero rated. You pay money. So the two things are only accusing here. Now, what about those who don't go training to schools? How do they write the licensure exams? To be standardized to become teachers.
Into a universities.
Yes. So you see, the point I'm making is that, and I have many examples. Free SHS. Okay, so come on. It's two streams, double track. It's useless. We'll make a single track. Omoba no, almost single no, the earliest is 2027. Now, Sebi, say a buyer could grow. No, see, instead of Ghana Fomba over 100,000 annually, the statistics was that average 100,000 kids fall onto the streets every year because because of monetary, most of them. They qualify but they don't enter. Average 100,000. When you buy see the money they will come in, but there will be congestion and the numbers are huge. So how do I innovate so that with the same spaces I have, every Ghanaian child can have a shot? That's where this double track came. How can you accuse a government of ill will when it's trying to solve a problem? And then you get the impression that you do single track. How do you do single track with the same space? Also do 2027. Those who got angry at us that their kids are around their double track today is the same thing you are doing. What it means is that either you were dishonest and charge them against us, or you promise to do something that you don't have the wherewithal to do. Obi, so but I am comforted by one thing. The teacher who listened to you and charged at us because of a comment. They wouldn't inform when you know. Or say oh church and say I feel no money pressure no a cost room. Now Okoboy, we have to learn in this life, every experience to learn. Some of the mistakes we made in government, if I have the opportunity or we have the opportunity, I'm sure we'll not repeat them. When I see them behave like this, I am comforted that opposition will not be long. And chair will come back. Because these were the people who charged up and made sure that the NDC, John Mama came back. This same Honorable Yariga, my senior brother, recently, some program here were parliament also. Who said the government is coming to do 24-hour economy? It is a private sector initiative. Didn't you hear that comment?
It will be.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Government was going to do it through the private sector. Yes, that's the idea here. No, like exactitude, I may not be able. But you understand that is what he said.
MSc in interpretation, PhD in interpretation.
No, so a lawyer. We do interpretation at the law school.
I say PhD. Because but see, the more church the more conform pressure air cost. Obi, Sebi, and the Kufado, we had one district, one factory. If any program or every program that a government runs is perfect, and government one district, one factory might have its challenges, but the objective was clear. The objective was to encourage the setting up of industries that will add value to our materials so that we can create jobs in the value chain. The big deal is a 133. Now, if you are government and it is private sector you use, do you tell a private man to run 3 shifts? Is he in your bosom, Obi? Is he in the bosom of a politician to tell a businessman to run 3 shifts? Do you know what it takes to run a setup? Do you know what they call the wage bill? The person must look at his output and the money he gets and match it to his running cost expenditure, and then be able to decide how much is left to pay workers, and then do all that math. Is it for you to go and tell it 133? So when the NDC said 133, they were not talking about a private person. They were talking about the one that they had control, which is public sector. And typical of the NDC, they speak to a 133 when the first shift out of the 3 shifts, the wage bill to cover the first shift, you don't have the money. Men, my senior is here, are trapped by their words, but bulls by their horns. Even the wage bill for the first shift, Obi, look, you think, with all due respect, John Mama is a handsome man. He's been a president before. JM knew that on Yankobejin conform his first term. Didn't ya Obia or person on Jiwan so on him say there's something called a wage bill. But Obi, when he got to 2024, they told the whole youth that come on, instead of 1 shift, and I was on Metro and I said, come on, the only reason why you don't run 3 shifts just like that is that you have to check the wage bill of the first shift, Obi. And then Atoforce is telling you that under this recovered economy, when they pay the 3 statutory funds, he has to borrow to pay workers. He said that. You know, Atu is a fantastic guy. He's a very smart guy. He laid the preamble.
Is that he had to borrow to pay workers?
No, Papa, No listening, follow it.
Please.
Let me read. Hey, honorable constituency in Tienza on Yanaji. Never a question. Number of me MP. Sometimes we change our Obi share. This honorable 240.
A quotation.
Osei. Well, this is Obi. See this guy. This guy is an NDC blogger.
No. Let me get the
media
quotation.
Yes.
Report.
Yeah, please get a media report. Hey, honorable.
Because minim to the kind we are. What?
Because listen, the video is even there. Play the video. Yes.
Let me get the exact story.
He said he gets 183 billion from taxes, and that when he finished paying the 3, it's now with 61 billion, and he has a wage bill of about 71 billion, and he borrows about 17 billion. All this is public figures. Hey, opposition, they research, they won't find their growth because they're
yes. Your friend say, Dr. Okoboy,
yes.
While I look for story, yes. Wrap it up, mommy. When I get it, I'll read it. They do their story.
And then they might do we are Papa. Now, dear me, did honorable. Say, I now open all your MPT. We'll give you all the respect now. Oh, the The point I'm making say,
okay.
Time now you're promising one job, 3 shift, 3 people. No, now honorable are 240 you are aware. Say the previous government and the Kufado no, as a country, Sika generating Utia District Assembly Common Fund, Utia get for now health insurance. Sika Ekano, Obesa Untia workers crowd. In fact, that's why our government brought a capping policy. And they're not capping, you say 17 billion honorable took Soko Boreno. I can be Ika free District Assembly Common Fund and capping. There's a scanner the Korean 400%. Kone Ika now insurance kakra. Now you get fund. Now you nyaska edia tia workers. Momusi munya kapi. Otua we no. Ato force ya my chances otua sa 3 ni wi sika ka ne nsem no. Ghana workers.
Okay, me about doc into trouble.
Yes.
This is the finance minister.
Yes.
And as CTFM shared on their Facebook page.
Yes.
Osei government had to borrow 17 billion in Ghana cedis to pay public sector wages in 2025.
Yes.
No, so in 2025, or Bobusiano did workers in 2025. But let me play the voice at least for the avoidance of doubt. Now, Obiye Timi at the minister. This is
to take a closer look at Ghana's compensation. That the 2025 non-oil tax revenue of 183 billion Ghana cedis was only enough to pay for statutory transfers and debt service. After paying statutory funds such as District Assembly Common Fund, Get Fund, National Health Insurance, and debt service, what was left was not enough to settle Ghana's compensation bill. In fact, Government of Ghana had to borrow 17 billion Ghana cedis to augment the compensation bill. Your Excellency, I thank you.
Asempa FM.
Into a KCL Ato Force and Finance Minister.
Wrap up.
Yes.
Brofosi augmenta. Me danyama si se me call Lego Presec. At least me tinema we asikakra. Augment chese adenu nsuenti upe bibi de apia amakosu.
Sure.
Obi. It means that even for the first shift, the 12-hour shift, 8-hour shift, this government has to borrow to meet. So, Okobo, what I'm saying is that this government is the NDC as a party. Now, on themselves, also run it shifts. It means you must have extra money to pay 3 times a wage bill. Obi, when you use smartness, duplicity, and you play games to get power, the victims of these games, they wait for you at the post in 3-4 years. So, maybe more honorable short advice. Sometimes it is good to be calm and reflect.
Me da say Dr. Bernardo Koboy, Dr. Brase Kakrama Mena, Dr. James Kwabnabo. No, my name's now. Yes. Dr. James Kwabnabo Fe, Akwabana, Wapomo Yede.
Yeah, Obi. Menanum say, Serwenya.
Yes.
If Fun Kwana Hiano, Yatin Kwamuina, Yawo Adina.
Yedanya me say. Ono ye trained teacher,
certificated teacher, licensed teacher.
Licensed teacher. Now, which road teacher license?
My first professional, professional calling, no. Obi.
It is a uncommon way, no, at was saying on whether
I may banner me,
lawyer, member for Bidia. Sure, Aquatia constituency.
And Amatisa also can be.
A dear.
Miss Rowe, which of the canons of interpretation? And my yet say. Ubi brain and no case me cancel bibia ene me incorporate ayepe.
Oh, so Obi an say.
Oh, I want to understand. Oh, but that's the impression you created.
Okay, so this is what we say. Before no problem, but even before you come to interpreting Nipan kind, that's not what I did. But what I criticized and I say, Makan Sembebre, what can do baby wakate, and I decasem. What I supplied, indeed things he said.
Yeah.
What am I say? A quotation of his, and yes, I mean interpret it. I can't want to film.
Get us the voice.
Obi. I mean, look, Hami Wakana, and our obsession with partisan positions as if they are ends in themselves. When properly understood, they are supposed to be means. My unfair politics says they are good day keke. What happened in Parliament was a capitulation on what the president has said.
From Hamayaga. How so?
Look, I just did a simple query. I queried Google.
Yeah. Google AI.
I asked, I said, what did the NDC manifesto
say
for the 2020 and 2024 general elections say regarding teachers' licensure exam?
Okay.
The National Democratic Congress, NDC, has consistently promised to abolish the mandatory licensure examination in both the 2020 general elections and 2024, proposing instead to integrate the certificate process into the final year of study at colleges of education. The party considers the current examination system introduced by the NPP administration to be obnoxious and unnecessary. Here are the specific details regarding the two manifestos. And now,
Wama details.
2020, abolish the teacher licensure exam. Automatic employment, focus on training. 2024, scrap and integrate the same thing, improve teacher training, teacher Dabri project, cost management. You see,
teacher
Dabri, quote, teacher Dabri.
So look,
and I say quote Dabri. Look, me I never been one more. I am a free say. It's a bit insulting. Sabi ubuni penim tia. Say ye bedwin say ye nya kwan betra fidie su hai. Sabi wo mu etie ni nyina no ye nim nyansa chen wo mo. Anase ye nim de chen wo mo. It can never be true. A opportunity, privilege. And we should never take it for granted, Obi. Asema ye kan wa say ni fare ba ni den. A regime, me kai say me pen Dr. Matopoku Pompen and education minister. And Oka say, as I said, teacher for any license. I had a problem with it because teachers were not operating without license.
Really?
Look, every certificated teacher has a unique identity number. Like when you finish the law school and you are called to the bar, you have a unique number to yourself. Every professional teacher has it. Engineers, Obia one professional number. Unima a different matter. Licensure exam no. Edeba nananke ebeye. Ade aye nyina say ma bibi to say professional look, which was incorporated already. Enti ade no me feel say one more year ne say, you know you have a renewal of your bar license. Yes. Enti my understanding was that teacher forces so almost justify. I said teacher Nibiano or justify ne
ne modern boy na Dr. Koboye sha say aka say utie, and it is true, and it is not reserved or limited to teachers. Doc, medical doctors, we share medical doctor bia sebi ne modern bono eya na bibi ube share lawyer bi sebi ne modern bono enti anya limited to only teachers. Journalists ube share journalists bi sebi ne modern bono enti it is not isolated to teachers. Of course, I have a certain perspective of teachers, but that is another matter for another day. Asemwa ye kan wasemi min kenya samtintin bia o. There's no shame in concession in politics or public discourse once our intentions are innocent and altruistic. Say ye timpo eye papa na edwene ahobrasie mu a enya emro ye so beka se asemi de emse mi ana meka ye soso ba bia ye dri man kan ye anase de me kan ana de me ye ni adane. I'll be shocked if member of parliament for Akwetia is sitting here and is pretending say adene course for parliament no any their course campaign period no there's no difference. I'll be shocked at him.
But is there a difference?
Is there no? Obi, we were anchor on this show. Are you telling me the voices you played, there's no difference between what His Excellency President Mahama, that time former president and candidate Mahama said, and what the honorable member of parliament for Boku Central, who is majority leader, what he said, oh boy, you know, then there's no debate. Then why did you put it here for discussion? We should stop the pretense at some point. Look, Obi, whatever it is, communication went wrong. And you would see, say, even the campaign platform talk, no, now you're consistent. And the idea me from when they say, yes, politicians, especially those of you in the partisan fray, who your arrogant posturing of partisanship. You think that without the two political parties, there's no Ghana. Take your membership and let's check. I've been in there and out. There are more Ghanaians outside the political parties than there are inside. And to say Ghana Asempa say you can't call NDC side, you can't call NPP side. Then there's no conversation. That's not true. Yenya butremi nya obrasemi nyintu say nkomo say the secret fire. Say ade no ye betwam no yanka ne ye ye ba ye ye hunu say ade no ese say ye dane no na ye mfantu ye hofo say e kina kono e firi na kono nkomo ye bedi afa de obi ye a ye nyantiase nwie ye ana onche mu ye ma ye ntiase ye no ye kan wasema ye nto ye bokaka. That's a lesson for all of us as a people.
Asempa FM.
Ya nyane sana ekoye the usual MPP position ye, MDC position ye, wa woni party bia no mekabi. Then why did you put it on the platform for us to discuss? I think that the majority leader spoke and misspoke. Wankasa se penia oda edom kesia no wo mreshe bedwafio. He should be told. If you can't tell him in the house, we will tell him outside the house. Because you are representing us. In fact, in some regard, I'm even his constituent. Boko. So just say
yes.
Wankasa ye. Enti se mu kase obi nko kire no where the NDC said that Obi Asempa FM Ekosiisen wa above voices achiro. And look, Metisana Minia member of parliament or Kansimbi. When it comes to messaging in Ghana, as we sit here, our constitutional arrangement, you know it better than I do. We don't run party form governments. The president may have been sponsored by a party, but it is the president's cabinet. It is the president's government. And the party manifesto no krano, and you're so binding on him as the West or no kind. He can even decide to ignore your party manifesto. Of course, but for political reasons, he would need it because he rallied himself to power on the ticket of that party. So that must be understood. Enti mampani some okaye leading members of your party some okaye woman ebo mampani ankasa chidom ekaye any sabi member of parliament who crowd there say nanu ya na aja parliament but one more I know so say main election no me say na the contest ya NSKUMI no campaign manager or something eti nsema amuka here wo constituency level no nyina no e can be in terms of messaging eti rather than dismiss this matter no me nya ya ho brasie mu it should invite all of us say look ye ko yanimi no as I say, you share your political communication here.
But one thing that he said, not to hold breath for him, but one thing I align with what the president said, what Mahama Yariga said, and he said, the form the NPP was implementing DS, i.e., Ube school, Akwe National Service, no about one exam, which is a licensing exam.
I'll cancel it. Cancel categorical obi it's definite
so me busa question in you said that form no eno mo no mbetwam but what they will do they say who school 4 years so they will make sure by the time of free school no now what throw they was throw be every that was the proposition
say the form the MPPs executing it I'll cancel it anka ye wo higher discussion
obi
or teacher license you mbetwam
obi context is very important.
Yes.
If you are using context, your question.
Forgive me. When we say the Makaya say teachers dey and omubu full consider.
Obi.
Yes.
Question now will be out of context.
I didn't think out of context.
Out of context in the sense say Mampani Mahama Kasana.
Yes.
Okasa to a particular situation.
Yes.
And a one kase process no.
Yes.
And a na or what problem with. A object, no. You see, in research, there are at least 3 liners in philosophies.
Yes.
You have the ontology, what you are seeking, what there is. Then you have the epistemic, the ways of knowing what there is to know. And you have ethics, the standards by which, the way in which you are finding to know what there is to know, whether it is right or wrong, at least from the Nuremberg trial of 1948.
This is a license teacher. It's because of the license.
If President Mahama and his team had issues with the process, he would not have been talking about the ontology.
And Quebec the epidemiology.
Epistemology. The manner, the process. Now you first will be a benya adie no. And na nko be kasa fa ho. Enka o mo adie ni din say adie ni metwam. Oh, you see na make say adwobre. Obi hwe anofom bredo. Obi ani wiase mu hanmo mpo. Menim say ya ye wa komoni bi o hanmo. Akrisofo e wa. Opako kan Matthew I think 1919. Our Lord, Master, Savior, Jesus Christ. Who Christians, at least from the Chalcedonian fathers to the Council of Nicaea, the belief is that he was 100% God, 100% man. Sure. Even Jesus, or say none is perfect, including himself, except the Father. My point. And I agree with John Dewey, say it will take multiple approaches, methods, solutions. Na ya do biaya ebeboa ma ye nyinara yakọ yanim. Na wo ka say me wan kan here na ye kokana ube manchire mu da biara da. Yanko yanim da. The NDC for any banoda for parliament aye no. Ene the Mampani Mahama kan ye no ebo ebra. And indeed, the Ekoswa Dr. Okoboye kan say ye no. It is about the practice of trying to continue what they criticized.
That's true. On Tuesday, they are right.
Cows are trapped by their horns, men by their words.
Honorable, yes.
See, ye nya kwenya say na ye baha e ya adwen ye beche. Me nye ni se obi beka se o superior one e chen obi a.
Of course.
Because obo 18 be judge. Look, this is the first year of President Mahama, barely a year. And the last
second year.
A little over.
I wanted to correct this.
Yeah.
No, because the mama is in his second year. We are in March.
Calculation. 13 months. Second year. Second year.
I said we are in his second year.
That's fine.
Are we not?
So you see, what the Nkasa? You see,
is he 1 year?
He's 1 year, 3 months.
That's fine.
Thank
1
you.
year, 3 months.
Out of the 4. Send you open to be. I think I make us say, see, be she say ya, Mobian China drink, net here for no. But you see, this a year mayor to say, obedience superior is not true. The last thing now, Obi Bejiatum, including Dr. Bonfe.
Yes.
Yes, free hey. Now so be called cut your voice, baby. No, the year case, edit you will be on the roof. Say no man can say about full tape. I've been listening to you. So what is wrong with President Mahama Kasa? Apart from the Obiabo, I've been able to prove to Obi say almost full tape not that okay bika. Hold on, please allow me, please. My current transcription please. Except you have something to counter in your court.
Look, the truth of the matter
do
is in Winneba, when the president was speaking, he didn't just end at
why you? Oh, please allow me.
What shows that?
Allow me, please. Allow me. What kasa bebre? Look, it's idea ya no. Nobody say President Mahama only any term. Okay? Say yadi o ma promise. Ye ni enim so ma promise no onye ya. Enu mpokura onye boni. Obetumi akasa am on it. Ni enwie the time na ye behu say wafom ana wamfom. But say wan kana sa. Na say what on wa to say bebre nkasa ni bebre to say what dream bi won ho dada. En waba en anion kan na say ne waka kan kra you don't want to accept it. And you rather catch obi say arrogant posture. When I've been able to prove to you say okabrosa we can manifesto. Also, the uncle have manifesto. So, Miss Makai, let me read something to you. Please allow me. Please, I heard a lot of things from you, but I took it. Please, please allow me. Allow me.
Did I say that? No, but you must correct him.
Also, kind manifesto. Also, kind
2020, 2024.
No, one kind manifesto. Or kind Google. TNA. And a Google no meba AI no. Or kind read an account. If you heard him, or say, yes, you be trap, and then you be tram, no, mom, you integrate, and then integration in your account. And that is what your leader, Mama Yaga, both fruit tape on that, except one time, as we can see, evidently. You don't want to accept it. Listen, but you're Mama Yaga. Oh, I will save the time to body food tape. No,
phone, dear, but when no captures,
it captures what?
When it captures in seminar,
Bobby, now share. Mr.
Speaker, NDC never promised to cancel licensure exams. We promised to incorporate it into the general examination system of the colleges. That's what we promised. And what we are doing today is fulfilling exactly what we promised to do. That's what we promised. Go and pick our manifesto and show me which page. We said we're going to incorporate it. The way that you propose to organize licensure exams is what we objected to. The manner in which you intended to do it. So we said it will be incorporated.
Okay, it does. Dr. James Kwabena me Manin Yes. Honorable,
voice. No. Let me read something to you. Look, the first voice our boy, Bronga have for Koye. It was an SRC president who stood on a no catcher. This is what the SRC president said. The SRC president urged the teachers' licensure exam. Okay, yes. During the interaction, the president of the Students' Representative Council, Gabriel Kra, passionately addressed the challenges confronted by the teacher trainee after their graduation from the college. The SRC president argued that the teachers' licensure exam overly focuses on theory, ignoring practical teaching skills. He added that the exam discourages teachers and contributes to unemployment among teachers. He appealed to the former president and flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress for the licensure exam to be added to the final exam for teacher trainees. And that's what the president said. Mamin Koti president. So we are not saying teachers should not have a license to teach. They should, but it should not be necessary to let them write exam in the first year, write exam in the second year, write exam in the third year, write exam in the final year, in their fourth year, come to do national service, and then come to write licensure exam again. That is all we are saying. T.A. continuation. He continued, it is not by force. We are different political parties. We are saying that if we come, we will remove the licensure exam. President Mahama has not shied away from it. But the form, a dear friend licensure exam, also obey you. And now, person obey theatre. What are we proposing, or what did we propose? Yeah, and then the account. On common in your quiet to see a buy and your person change your casa. Is that what it is? The man said it. What he intends doing. What should I cut it with your time? A view our one hunty, episode court a certain dissatisfaction. Let me read the proposal.
Yes.
So this is it. If Osei, President Mahama, we are saying that when we come, we will remove the licensure exam. If we will maintain it, we should come and say we will maintain licensure exam. That is all. What we will do is that the licensing process will be part of your qualification. It will be part of your qualification and completion of your college of education.
Okay.
The ones who will, and he addressed it, the ones who will be required to write a licensure exam are the non-professional teachers who want to join the teaching field. Because you see, of course, we hokro okoye course for one fat true training college, but person be a teacher. Inti no there, na say wow tisa person ye, but then yes say we school no, and na coffee asaba or can cost any idea. But if it is integrated, na say what hodum e be kraba ebe rent dime to prepare for the exam.
Honorable, so based on this promise,
yes,
say teacher Nibi then Etoma John Mahama. Now say, and he's being told say on prepare 24th March, which is next week Tuesday, or control license.
Of course.
So I teach and then I'll be catching.
And no, and yeah, can. Let's say, if reform kona also the beban, memorandum. That's a different matter. My catcher say, a new panel 4 terms. 4 years, okay? And now, of course, you say policies at TC, it goes through because there are technocrats. As a more formulated at the end, how would it be? A main exam, so much any idea, and it goes through it. It is our case after a year and 3 months, and we can have that debate. But the argument now, as being propelled by a debate, say we have been dishonest, which has been shown that Nyomo can in all humility, because you see, and yes, and then Yabani can say, yes, Sisano. There and then, I just said, your person over here, and I was that. President Mahama insisted that don't have for kind. Say, obey if you in the form when you are yes, you cancel. We say it, and we still stand by it. But yet the back on final exam, into kind of modalities, no. And we can have the argument. The man is still running the presidency way. But so Becca say, Yashada say, you catch a teacher say, you better cancel simplicity. That would amount to your professionals never. Let's watch that a person who created dissatisfaction. Am I buying?
Very well. I think
but it's been proven saying you're not great.
I think your point is clear. That's it. Dr. Okoboy.
Today, as we speak, are teachers going to write a licensure?
Yes.
Is it an integration or is it a separate one?
Separate.
So, would the infant say, President Mahama for 3 more years? The assumption is that as we speak today, the promise has not been fulfilled.
Sure.
The status quo is what is remaining. Is that not it?
Yes.
If it is tomorrow, next year, that they will implement the MOCAN, that integration, when you write the final paper, after writing it, when you pass, is the paper you've written, is it that it has inherent the licensure, or there will be another paper the next day?
No, inherent there will be licensure.
So when you write,
at least from my understanding of what
ask Honorable, is that it?
Yes,
so if they say, so that paper, the final paper, what you know, was school no. We are not just a licensure na watch on. Sound of Mokano. But Obi, when the so Obi, look, the point I want to make is that I thank God that the politician is not necessarily smarter than the voter. Say nipa or politician and I did to money. Yes, you offer woman. Mr. Jamal said, Elun Chess, Elun Chess or Manunin or Yan Sache to Obi. The voter is very discerning. Now, a politician now start Kasabe Breeze or Ucha Semupe, Kasi, the Okotoba Maonaquara, and I Kasai, or more Ekosiisen saying, Tuesday, we have to exams, no. I'm non-professional, so we have professional teachers. Most of them. Who can? Who see? My promise is a non-professional have a licensure. But Tuesday, professionals call control. Until Obi, the American say, yeah, I'm on your seminal. Yen Kai say, Sebi, sometimes Uka sem na ebia eche based on them is who say, oh, a idea was say, Undanin and now come back. Nipa Otobama no nipa. Senate President Kufuor years some time ago no. Uchirem say woman hunu sape. Na nipa no wa jem na yako yini.
Doc with them amenya wa shedana. What kaka ho sa time no. What kaka ho.
And I'm also happy to say Honorable Akaini. Who say once Honorable can say voice no stop at the time. I would have been yes, I would have been. No, but correct. You see
next week your voice.
You see NDC is a very powerful serious organization. If Omunim say playing the full voice is what will extricate our leader, the president. But that's the point. Obi, with all due respect, my logic. So I'm quite detailed. Me pacho, and I have respect for him. I'm not doubting his integrity. But anytime somebody is trying to tell you that he's doing a transcription, okay, to as evidence, you must have the original. Obi, what I say? Because if you don't get the original, we cannot depend on your Obi transcription. And I just say every NDC Sebi communicator and sympathizer has this transcription. It is coming from their table. So my point is that Obi, my child said we were bastardized. Teachers will be able to here based on this thing. And then Mr. Jamasi say Omo say na dream born idea now. Once again, like I said, no. If the voter were rigid all their life, I would have been worried. Okay. But thank God, the voter is flexible.
It's flexible. Ekosiisen On Asempa, Obi, kindly correct Dr. James Kwabena for his claim that Jesus said he himself was not perfect may not be true. In Mark 10:18, Jesus said, quote, "No one is good except God alone," unquote, to make the person reflect on who he truly is. In fact, the Bible clearly teaches that Jesus Christ is perfect and sinless. Hebrews 4:15. In the way Reverend Minister of the Gospel, Pastor Dr. Ano and Odiwe are praying. We say Obi. This government has even broken its promise to persons with disabilities. How insensitive can they be? Teachers were used, nurses used, cocoa farmers used. Look at how the NDC MP in your studio is struggling to defend what they said. He is even sweating in an air condition. They should simply apologize to Ghanaians, especially the Ghanaian youth. George Quatin or Adentan. Hi, Obi. I am scandalized to hear the Honorable Boku Central MP saying that the NDC and President Mahama didn't say that they would cancel the teacher licensure exams. Some of us, because of our background as trained, qualified teachers from Wesley College, to be precise, we followed this licensure exam thing very carefully. But I don't blame the NDC and President Mahama for changing their stance, because they have changed their stance on so many other issues. Amongst them are as follows. Wait till you finish your term before receiving honorary doctorate, yet he is in office and has gone out there to receive one. 2. Russia-Ukraine war has nothing to do with us. Now he's saying Israel-US-Iran war is going to have an impact on our economy. 3. Cocoa would pay 6,000 and now reducing it from 3,100 to 2,500. 4. No contract extension, yet officers including IGP and Police Director of Finance have their contract extended, and many more CEOs are still in office after attaining 60 plus years, and so many others. So I'm not surprised. Deceptive politics they do to secure power. Charles Quating and another way Abraying. Doc, my minty on this way briefly enough. You wrap it up 5 minutes.
Well, the preacher man who sought to, if he heard me, I give the context.
Okay.
Like I say, Christians, we believe Jesus was both God, 100% man. Now, onumpo sebi awanye boneno, and Hebrews 14:15 says he was tempted like we are, and so until the American, the American na Yesu da the kan Matthew 19, and when you read the commentaries on it, it is there. Say he wasn't going to fall for a tag of perfection, but only God the Father.
Elder Franco Worcester, or say now we in the mate Wesco, year 2000, Downwell Hall.
That's correct.
Good.
That's correct.
Good.
I was also the General Secretary of the Teacher Trainees Association of Ghana, who got it registered in the Registrar General's. But Obi, Asema ye kano.
Yes.
Minim Asema na meka nyina ne say me can say arrogant position of political parties. I wasn't referring to anybody here. Say political parties do not reserve the right over commentary on national issues. And I back that with population dynamics. Any figure say you can't I don't take me out of context. Obi, Asempa ne kanene e tietia. President Mahama pre to me no. O kaye said the na e wo hono my friend licensure exam no obetwam. Na man yoku a time na chi no e manchiremu say wo mu ntwam keke. Na mo ombe integrate me kan ni na wa ha. What I read, maybe you didn't listen. I said the various things that the answers had been given. One point they said they will abolish. At one point it says they will cancel it and they will incorporate and integrate. So I was in the most important thing, and say when more parliament don't kase no bano therefore kase mo anka da say mo be cancel. Asa kase no so free mo no bae. Enya me na make my manifesto I made reference to your manifesto. So to suggest that I said I won't take your they're not making say apart from manifesto no there are other sources. Ibine they will no na no kasa. MP aspirants womano kasa party penny for ano kasa like the sources of law or authorities are all side here and I mean more difference in men kasa me to manifesto actually then na obi a me di party ani mama ya tro manifesto dey akota obi achi that there me undermine manifesto. I would never do that. In fact, if anything at all and only ya sticker documentation you be jina so dey busa and some more so what I say they make nyina na say na me nyana so otemase so party posture na they mo kan manifesto time campaign time any dey ekoso nei wan kasa wo jitu say ebo bra. And that's why you are arguing that Mampani Muhammad Asu Wamre, to the extent that you are even reducing his second year period to say that's one in the first year. He's no more in the first year. First year,
but within 13 months, it doesn't matter.
Obi, on 7th January 2026, and
2025.
2026 no nya 1 year.
2026 January 7th. And ni 1 year etwamu. March. Yes. What is difficult to understand about this?
But we try 2 years.
Then just what 2 years? Did I? Did I say what 2 years?
Then it's clear.
So what is your problem if I say or 10?
You rather should be asking yourself your problem. I never said he's been in office for 2 years.
It's clear now.
I've told you. Me. I'm precision.
Yes.
A precision here 30 months.
He is in his second year.
Who precision there 30 months?
But have I said the 30 months is wrong?
Which one is precise?
Okay, this is not.
This is useless.
So why would you come again on
that? You also saying that he's in the first year. Me saying he's in the second year. Any workers are all first year. Which one is right?
Me man can't feel
first year. Master, would they walk out the meeting? As one me can say. Say one kasa who dare to say. adeɛ na ɔhyɛ bɔ so ɔbɛyɛ no ɔnyɛnyɛyɛ na yɛntia sɛ because ne mfie a yɛde ama no mfie 9 no ɛnyɛ nso ya wogye tum sɛ yes wogye tum sɛ deɛ ɔhyɛ bɔ wɔ ho no ɛnyɛ no ɛne ɛnya ne nei enti me deɛ na meka kɔsi so nyinaa ne sɛ baanodɔfoɔ no na ɛsɛ sɛ ohunu ne kasaa ne yie sɛ deɛ yɛkaeɛ no yɛka ne sei ɛso so yɛhia bere na yɛde ayɛdɛn adi dwuma na woka sɛ yɛanka saa koraa deɛ a asɛ sɛ bi na wo ne ɛnni nokorɛ enti mɛsrɛ deɛ yɛka nyinaa ne sɛ yɛnsom ɛne nipa no wobɛka wo deɛ mɛka me deɛ yɛtoato adwene anaa yɛkyerɛkyerɛ adwene a ɛna na yɛ nyinaa yɛkɔ benku ɛbɛwi aseɛ no mpɛn pii no asɛmkorɔ no anane yɛka
meda mo ase yɛwɔ sima du mmiɛnsa that 13 minutes
yɛnkyɛ
yɛbɛpɔn 6:30 in the 13 minutes na wɔsɛ 444 ne yɛn sorry Dr. Okoboy 4 minutes mepacho 444 and strictly 4 minutes
Obi
yeah doc
meaning say minority now yes some press conference on mining some issues with the mine concession say yes. How do you call
engineers
it?
And planners.
Obi, to be honest, the kind of politics at NDC here one shana udisa ebufono one shana udi akonko for bebesu kroma ya didn't me say sebi omo mo free chebi no for 8 years ekufado wo no boni bia now how bia ye wo no omo no omo aye nti krofo nya sebi gabi ochiru da ko time pa nkrofo nya asante bedi eto ho time pa nkrofo nya kenofrata ho time pa me mpese mema NDC for no suban no I infect me na me de no ajagi some of the how do you call it developments cost in the mining sector. All I was saying is say for years Ibrahim Mahama and I said the subcontractor when it comes to mining services in some of these mines. And to me say or some capacity that's engineers and planners. Mesre Maridi the book on how South Korea transformed from a third world to a first world. Obi, you'll be shocked. They mastered themselves in just about 3 areas: electronics, automobile industry, and a shipbuilding. Obi, US almost ship, almost military ships near issue. South Korea now, guess what? Just about some 3 companies and dominating all these 3 sectors. Almost share that. Hyundai heavy industries. Now saying President Mama call South Korean or you can launch some ship B, LPG ship B. Your friend something Ghana. Yes. South Korean is here. Obi. It was made by Hyundai. Hyundai no more Hyundai car. Or more no more masters of shipbuilding. Obi. There was a deliberate plan by the state to invest in these private industries owned by indigenes of South Korea. Intimesre ma yenko DNDC suba no ye opposition echi enko so na wan hwa enterprise and corporation bi ebetimi enyi ama Ghanaians opportunity no na e bi aye ni anko bri anko sebi anko cancer company no. All I ask for is say when you want a private company because e bi a sebi omo local to take over a concession and ejuma outside the say there are some few things you are interested in. One, you make sure say nipa no the capacity. 2, nipa no the capital to invest in the necessary activities, and most importantly also the technology to do the job. As the individual follow through the processes now or mine me no details never hear me say free say a particular step has been jumped down. Let's publish those ones so that we will critique and look at it. But me ko ye enko di NDC for subeninchi and kase because Ibrahim your president brother no and yes I did kon I did boni. I will not take that posture. Okay. And I'm not saying that's the posture the minority has taken, but what we do almost script now say more or less super NDC died into I said yeah say when omuka dia e ban send away the AC. That is what I have to say. Now Obi mesre Ushe
1 minute.
Yes, Ushe Zoom Lion. some of the comments are free. Some spectators ni nkrofo aban sisa ena oye say sweepers instead of 400 no or 100 obi. There is no perfect person or company. Some of these companies are about to say Samsung ni Hyundai no, the state corrected them, the state work with them because local company no so nyeska on ship is cano or be reinvest in the country. Enti McDonald so issues on your airport obi point I mean say who are the 3 or 4 giants in terms of corporations that we are deliberately creating as a country. Now omuntimi leading the transformation of this country. Obi,
in other words, we must create wealthy people.
It is very, very important, Obi. Now
China has that vision.
Obi, me see Hyundai now. Obi Hyundai now wotin. It was the name of a South Korean. In fact, the breakthrough that came for Hyundai was they built the first one of the big harbors ports at the Middle East. They got their first contract. When you read the book, that is what opened the way for them to get.
Former Minister, wait there, let me supply you with some literature. China's unusual lessons for Africa, harnessing weak, wrong, and backward institutions to build markets.
Very well.
It's a 2014 article.
Very well. Obi, I think your point is largely
yes. So in conclusion, Obi, super NDC die opposition. No, we want to engage, especially from leading from Accra. No, we are going to engage in alternative solutions. Ever bringing hope to Ghanaians. These 500,000 Ghanaians are yes, you have 10,000 slots. Mamu, they are canu. Quite be na ya first for job. Already, are 240 because say 133. They say 111 cry to 113 and two. Until over to honorable.
Obi, mete Dr. Kuboy ase.
Yes.
Na see ya na obekonara na eso konesa. Because ade nra me vice chair e wo committee me ni ana wo committee so. Nenye mpese me enra de omuye no. Iti Dr. Kuboy
minority.
Efa engineers and planners in common.
Yes.
Obi. Eti matenase. Eso brand free huntem. Oh no, you see, because Obi what I want, what cram your shots out here na accident. Because any desperation just a phone call to a colleague member of parliament and not just sector minister at the time. You Abujinapo would have given you a hint to say cut that direction now. State capture. Yeah, then. Or say then. Or say wine body wine near chrim against it your body and then wine and ye chrim chrim. Could they if say not up a year say a sebe a President Mahama na ama ye Ibrahim Mahama enyanwa they came 8 years obedani yani. This is an established man. Sabi obi anim by virtue of say ni nuane president intino ense say odidi ense so ye adwuma. You had 8 years. 8 years in Muna, sa adwuma ye ni brenti, but you know, minim say where did he komo ha. Unim ne ye. Go fields for echo. And no apply say and you know per section 52 of the Minerals and Mining Act. Because obi betimi ni enti law no the lawmaker ne ye ne sa no obi ebiana wo apply concession enfema. It you kwashe obi achi na nipa na akwa na wo afa echi akwa. Enti na the law is that esa still an answer na obe transfer no apply to the minister. Na minister no emma whether objection or no objection. The law prescribes your objection and yenye one objection and yenye. And then there is a letter where say minister so any objection. Sabre President Mahama sabre not tinekura say no onye mampanyi. Your own minister said no objection. So how can that become a year and now them say a state capture? When nipa na what crime Mr. Honorable and Prechum baby out ten baby Honorable Jenapotino. Me tell me sakrasi a better. It is your mischief. Why would you do this? It is na me hesen your bekona Dr. Kuboy ayade. We Daniel fi hu kra. Because we tell say oh Daniel fi
nationalist.
Okay, me that's it. Or the me jinidi. Why are they? Yeah, say yeah. Because we need to build people in this country, regardless. Me, I hold that day. Also, I can zoom lions. Of course, a very fantastic man. And baby, or they if he be do, you know. Now, and say zoom lions. Say me, you need all the best political party. unim ne America emfi party bi na eweji agenda bi ede eba ne sei yen central for hwehwemu omo ye say or short change bi sense me anim say nye political party bi na ye hopefully no minim say ebia one day has a Pentecost cool heads to prevail. Pentecost boss. And I really because in other African countries he's doing so well. And I feel say and sasi ye husa. Minpo the ono the mini party and nobody can say because he's a businessman on near buy bia ye. So when on relate to be so into me no ya adwen say yan hwane yan build yen ya de obi media
na me the west.
Hey, Obi,
I got 3 minutes. Dr. James Kwabena.
Obi, ni aya me na nye wo.
Sir, point why area. And I love how I'm more kasa about this Ghanaian businesses in common. I like it. Dr. James Kwabena.
General Obi, ya kasi bibi a principle.
Yes.
Mazini. And now can say it is either wholly kept or wholly abandoned. To compromise on a principle means the abandonment of that principle. What is the principle? If the principle is that ye Ghana for na ye be businesses, say ye bushia for ye politicians so omunye politicians so ye bushia ni be mampani o nye mampani o ye kan nessa ye man nye aseme beda hoda nye say ene ekoma me dia etisei enkoma me ochina dia eye bibi fofo. We need to be consistent with principle. And only a deep boom mine, and near the chitre mine, and only a dear my ye. That said, Obi, sir, it's an article that is available on the net. Professor Yuwing and Oyoba, Michigan State University. I know true article in 2014. No, such true, or 2016, a rehash of it. And all she's saying in that article is that China war addition bi edema abibrem now where's are you sunye harnessing weak wrong and backward institutions to build markets ye nema bebre won ma efi se enkoyi but ye enkoyi mu nyina no ye betimi adane no adua no ama na ye de ya no say ye behwe say ye ma ye mistakes ye mfun so no enka hoda ye na enye no ye betretene no na ye koye nim kina no ya ye ni ye na afenso ye nsusu ma enkoye se ye bo minia okobo edin ne na ye bo minia bedi akudi kina da bia da no akoye onokwa ye nsusu ma ye din meye onokwa. We should balance things. Ye balance ne ma me visa ye nsum eni nipa no na ye koye nim kakrakra o my Ghana nyame boy sonko ebeye ye ama ye nyina ye dide ni ye ma na ye wo no.
Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, a lecturer, UPSA, managing editor, National Forum newspaper. Dr. Bernardo Koboye, incoming regional chairman, Edema NPP, Greater Accra region. Lawyer Bernard Bediako Beidu, MP, Akwetia constituency. Midi your say Bonsu. Nyame adomo a ochina holiday. Enjoy the holiday and enjoy